so my little baby was so say a bay and so in your just so can in your pacific comina Eddie and Ramona my innocence water to say Omano Saviero Omano Saviero Aya Santa Oma for Brad Saviero, Amano Saviero, Aya Santa Oma for
Wednesday, the 3rd of March 2021, and approximately 12 minutes gone past 1500 hours. Here we are once again on that very unique, beautiful, and exceptional platform designed for discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts. With that attribute, we come here just to figure out what we need to do in order to make Ghana that very beautiful place we so much want to have. So from this very moment until whenever we will draw the curtain, see yourself as a Ghanaian, treat yourself as one, and that will help you to treat others equally as Ghanaians. As simple as that. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia kesi esronko ana de mu dopa enkoma. Baby biara wo biara wo fidie no ato a 24 radio, Abrabapa radio ana a 24 radio GH sampempensuwe. Samri Bamaso ne edru no. Why? Ye ba na ya beto ato adwene ahwe kwan a ye betimi afa na my Ghana. Afa ntuma pefra. Nti efiri sampempensuo ya kopem se ye de dwumadie ne beba wiye no ahobrase ne ani die kwan so o ye Ghana ni sana me hu wo ti momode an se won so be hu se o ye Ghana ni onne ye onkasa ye wo bibia no menkyere se o ye Ghana ni menim se enema bebre ene si akwam enti ya na empempia na ye refi ye ho se ye Ghana fo na was said that in ye kaya who we truly are. Said ye beya se bibi ana ejun try and name as to say bit me home from who we truly are, yet me I debe ape nipoma sibre near Kahwasem. Inti Macau pa said that in the Sebasa was so tune who cried to home. Na huni se oye Ghana ni na enipankuto nso ana ope amasa o ma kronkrono ene ukwada yaba ene da yentumi ama te se de adwada yama no adwada ne se akoye nom sisi a ene da yama ene de tie bia no yabetena se ye beto akwantu no so on another live edition of Bamaso na ukwada de wani tua ye ba de bi nyina ne se yebusebusa ya ho nsemfo abaako mienu miensa wokwada ne yeba questions and answers ane ye deba nti de ekoso wo wiase de ekoso wo ba bi a wote mini so abusua mu mpo na bibi ekoso na ofese obusa ho question a ekwanda ho right nti ene wokwada idie na kire se wani tua questions and answers version of Bamaso. Enema bibiri ekoso ewo wiase. Bi o hono a ekire wadwene. Ene ye ma ho kwan se de ekire wadwene no. Bra, ne bebusa ho question. Why? Bebusa ho question. Say ye political ekwanda ho. Oma ben politics mu pa no ewo kasafidi so no ombeboa. Na wanya anu ye be it political. Say social enso fabra and also about for omabi mu pa spiritual fabra say Dr. Jingo be kwa go bi bible no ama quotation kama bibi Finland enso ewo ho financial for no mo ho abi say bibi ana apeso obusa bebusa enye politics enko a da bi bebusa abi wo ho obeboa wati na physical for no so mo ho wani tua ntina na ade dan nyina na se ye de Dr. Bismarck Twedebo akodia ebrɛw ɛyɛ efiada anwumrɛ efiada anwumrɛ bia no nso ekopim no nwɔtwe ansa na Baba Patricia boy nkɔmɔ kakra na de akoda saa nso na ɛyɛ de bia ada sɛ obeti no anopa du baako anaasɛ donko na anwumrɛ nso wasa atenenka ɛwɔ kasafidie so na pomuden enkyerɛkyerɛ no enti sɛ opɛ apomuden kyerɛkyerɛ paa de a ɛne yɛ hɔ ana ɛwɔ sɛ ɔkɔ no na mmom efiada no yɛne ne ba Dr. Tweneboa Kodia wa bene hahamamu papa opɛ sɛ unyana na busa na question dia eno ye fiada na mmom enempo no sɛ wo busa question na to dia kwa akɔtwe ba na waba ba ye de be waba ba yi ano kama area ma enti ene wukwada the 3rd of March 2021 yaba ye betwa akwantuo no so kama na ya hwede ebetumi aye na o man no afa ne ntoma pa efra and he said the doctors is adding to all the way in Roehampton and atina etie ni dia na kire say Papa Smiley one more time bigina akwantu for radio na mo na abne chia kase de mu do ene de mu apipa metoma wo som na ene de nso yento akwantu no so enhwe kwan a yebetumi afa na ye my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra and then the 3rd that's in the life of Obahima Victoria Adoma Sem you try to tia friend Abna Adoma and Abna Adoma Edina Wada very very special in Yamba no be bre nemum Yaba pa no mo baako wono ane Abna Adoma Sem ene okonanim pa okonanim just baby a wadru no just wakonanim pa na ono ane the CEO of Chris Vick Fashions enti ene kra no Chris Vick Fashions wo mo ye discount kese sene ema de mo da ya mo de shimutino ye friend say mo kan kire me on say mo da na dia shoot kama so say the be ya utine star na wakoye no nya de a ebe de ebe say ye mema no so ohwe ye fine ye mema so ohwe kama pa ye mema ye ntari African ways Chris Vick Fashions or more bomber name papa various designs sa see you no on na wodi na woda no was had a discount kese aka home enti se o pese wunya discount yibia ko hwe Chris Vick Fashions ewo Facebook ko hwe mo Facebook you get all the contact details over there now get in touch so that you'll be able to make use of the discount the CEO is giving out today. Now, on behalf of myself, on behalf of my family, both the nuclear and the extended, Yabema Obahima Victoria Admasem, happy birthday. As she celebrates today, we celebrate it with her. His son said she has been a gift from life to life. We are all gifts of life, but as to we being gifts to life and see another thing altogether. That's our question. In what possible way are you a gift to life? But one thing is for certain, Victoria Admasem has certainly been a gift to life. She is evidence of the fact that life supports and promotes itself. And on this very beautiful day, the life that has been supportive of her should continue to direct her steps every now and then to God's sufficiency. And when it comes to Ahmodin, we call forth every cell, tissue, and organ of her body to be fully vibrant. When it comes to socialia, we call forth the celebration of love in her. That's all we call for. Bibia anya kama going forward. Na ontimi entwaso enye that blessing that she is to life. Enti Victoria Adoma Sem oba hima yemao afishiapa one more time. Na yebekwa akutie enwum ba kwa ma ati yebekwa akutie enwum yebekwa enwum ba kwa ma fedi asa pa maye na enwum ni sini yeba ene nsemfu a ewopono no so a yepese ebusebusa ye ho no ya yede be ya fa no one after the other ndienko na aja kakre na aja wo se duduke eyesimi meboa enti duduke yeba yebeto ankomo no so enko ba bia bidin no yes san eno a and Papa Smiley. We will certainly be back after this.
First, let me say to you, I cannot wait to see you. You are the treasure I've been waiting for. Do you know how much I really need you? I dey pray for the day when I can finally kiss you. You know, say every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart today's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart it a beat like do get. Cause now you I choose, so I am fair, me I am fair. I sing for you wanna be like do get. Baby now you I go pick up, I am fair, me I am fair. What there we go. See I may not give the world to you, but I'll give you what I have. Oh baby, you are my angel, could you relieve me? Shabby, you know, say every day I dey pray for you. Oh, in my heart, oh, there's a permanent place for you. That's why my heart it a beat like do get. Cause now you I choose, so I am fair, me I am fair. I sing for you wanna be like do get. Baby now you I go pick up, I am fair, me I am fair. Only for you it'll be like do get. I sing for you my baby, oh. Do get. I am fair, me. Oh, you fair me, oh.
Omano say ebe you senior you or mindful ebra and a betre. And no entini abano. So our brother was say or mindful ebono. I was say a very rich that coin. Say I 20 probably paying. Say be a walk baby, right? When say walk on yeah, what ultimate that kwan kakra, ultimate that kwan kakra. If you are one, it demands say, and then I simple until say no, will be a crowd smartphone there. So you're baby, I walk quiet and answer or could Google map. Na we share baby, I walk on any. Or nantiu and so Google Maps it me direct na the no call baby pot ya walk na ti so call baby na ohira you know where to fall upon na ebwa ama utimi etwa wakwantu no so kama sa ana yakwantu ya ye nam ana ye ko in seeking what is very best for your nation Ghana na sa na no so tie ye kono tada ye beira kakra na ye ira eno said that is the end. It's not the end. Na ya bomodia atwen ebusebusi ye ho a few questions na ehu ba bi a ye de be ye ko onyansafo bi kan asim bi o say so refi so free fie so wo ko ba bi na o refi ba bi a na wo kwa enye den brefie come back home obafia chese de ekra na wo be kai ba bi a wo ye de be wo se wo ko no wo be sa ye de be atwa wa kwantu no so enti ye ba ha se ya yaira kakra obi so be ka se yaira deep anya kakra mpo yaira deep pa enti ye ba ha now all the necessary questions that we need to be asking ourselves so as to be able to get back on track na ya be busa ye ho we don't want to remain lost there be that is not where we want to be ya ba na ensembusa akese e wo se ebusa ye ho so we'll be able to get back on track no etimi abebusa ye ho for now there you could see edudeke simi ini aba a ofiri na aja enyuma ye boma oba hema abna adoma sem on her beautiful birthday today nti oba we are grateful to life for the gift of you to us nti enjoy this very beautiful day continue to grow in more strength creativity there we are champion enche enen ba betwem komo isan say wo share fan say bonnet was a den there bonnet the omle man de show muti no anya no nko a o edoso may hair bands in asifo yi oni nyina o self taught one one isua na ade wanko ehun school wanko sua wanko sua adwuma wo ba bia ono self taught and what pamadi handmade kama go here on Facebook Chris Vic Fashions Chris Vic Fashions go here on Facebook na obehu say creativity there wo bomb modern pa oba hima enjoy your glorious birthday why and then yaba betwaso questions and answers version of Bamaso ya bombardie woba no aka asembia mpanyifo eka to ho wo say mpanyifo say ade eche na yanti asemfofra na chere say there be and also enema life very very beautiful and not boring it's say dan de nyina say life said de etie one way life will be so boring very boring enti dan de nyina was say yeti bibi fufuro efa woman Ghana ho na say yeti bibi fufuro a de no so ekire nyina ene say be it desirable or undesirable say yet the desirable ones now. Actually say we are doing something appropriate. We are doing something right. Enti yenkoswa na yenye yemfa binya de be enka ho. Na se yete something inappropriate, something undesirable, de no so actually nyina ne say there is room for improvement. Enti e wo say yekoso na yeyire ho se de be ya se de me kan ya yira mpo a we be able to find our way back on course to continue our journey. Enti dane de nyina yeti bibi e wo ye my Ghana mu yeti bibi as to niema e koso e wo ye wiase a ye wo sisi a enti ene ya bai no ensem kakra wo ho se ye sha ase every COVID-19 vaccination a me sure say who say ye man penin I did the first jab, first gentleman of the land taking the first COVID-19 jab. It was something beautiful, something very, very bold of our president to do. Say or can say jab now or G, it is to let us know say the vaccine is very, very safe. I would want to believe say it is not just by his words and or kase vaccine very, very safe. Nemum said the emre bi atwam Louis Farrakhan okopie Nigeria ne ho kododo no kakra na oko hospital na oduru hospital honum na wo say e won panie right doctor no efa eduru no na ode be wona na Louis ebusa ne se be me na ede ba de ana wode womie ana wobo eduru na wode be wono no ka kire no ana o se ebusa ne se na nya bia o ye de na hu se eduru no ana wode be womie no aso ene na ya twere gu hu trouble doctor ne kakra o ka je say we very, very stupid kakra very, very stupid kakra esan say ya twere bibi agu aduro no ho na enu nti ya twere bibi agu aduro no ho nti no enu an straightforward waje atum say enu na wa aduro no ho a na je say odwen say doctor na wo be won sa pane no oh yeah, pretty stupid. Bet me aba say na doctor no said dey work no oh yeah stupid dey name otherwise nso no nse bia na bibia correct wo ho na de ntia bet me aba say doctor no said no Louis Farrakhan ka say oh yeah stupid and say you see sometimes the label does not tell you exactly what is in there. Enti bibisa no e was say open means bia odi ebebo echiri kama fabo echiri na anyansafo be say trust but verify. Sometimes when you are verifying no say bia nipa no untrust no na emom you need some peace of mind as to exactly what you are getting yourself in. Enti yaman penny I'm very confident, and as I would want to believe, say, although any vaccine, there be, there be. Name no, Emre could do Ghana no, with yesterday a scientist no, and I said we want to have that confidence in our scientists. Say they were able to verify or confirm what was in there before allowing our president to have it. That is what that we yearn for. Say our man is let's say kwaku chain asemwa okan ya kwaku chain ya okan we video ano akan nyame be kirefo no mo ho let's say the aka no de ye de be manyankopon no aye de be wa hwe no aka ho asema ma ye sure say e be sky god na ne de be ye de ebe ma no nti ye man pani wa wone de na be de akiri enso awone de kama omo nyina ene omo hokafo ana ɛwɔ yɛ well said the Mekaya now president would want us to believe say it is an indication of how safe the vaccine is. Enti enuanom aka no obiara nsi so na onko won de fefefe. Enti yehu ni se Ora John Dramani Mahama ono nso ayede be ono nso akọwọ ne de titiru otumfo asante hene otekọkọso enso akọwọ ne de ehu ni se eye chief imam enso akọwọ ne de fefefe kama ehu ni se eye some top politicians be wo maga na mu and so akowo bia fine talk of yisi emami Jean Mensa ono so wakwa akowo ne de fefefe wakwa akowo ne de kama yegusu aye de be ye wo yegusu na ye wo matese base no dodo okra bi asanso akwa akuduru Ghana na chese yaji atum kama se yebewo vaccine no fefefe na ene me dwindwin said ye niam si kwa na mebusa me ho se enti vaccine anase COVID-19 ebeko in about a year or two time ama ye ho abetoye anase ene ye ebetna na akoba se every year bia nse na no ayene Dr. Susan Oza eye 1-to-1 mentoring network for etwetwe nkomo ewo kasafidie so no Dr. HH mu ma yehu se eye the length of immunity ne de omugusu a eye de be ehwehwem enti omuntumi enkyere how long the immunity is going to last. Inti nisane dia na mebusa me who say is this something that we would have to be doing every year just like the flu jab na it got me thinking one way or the other. It's and say sana beti ebeba dia na wo se epaminsi bia de ehye ye scientists no kutupa enhye omu kutupa pa yempiepia omu ye yempiepia omu etiko kama said ye ebeya won so ebetumi atena se na o makeka bibia bom na yebepaminsi bia yenso yedi besi yare na no kwan na mane saade a na kire se afibia it is going to add up to import bill already. No we do a lot of importation as a nation enti se covid ebeka ho health wise dia na kire se asem kese pa ana eyaba na enti this is the moment we will need our scientists to sit up. You see me no opani bi kasaya or ye very close friend to one scientist, you know, in one of these government institutions. Na semwa opani eka and say omo ye less funded into na omo ntumi enye so much research into some of these things no. Asema woni krono eka kire the yonko scientist ye ne say na enye bia on say akola wonpe homework aye no se wo ko school na se wo ba fie na se teacher ama na homework a wo mie na no kura anka nche teacher say teacher ada na ama me homework wo no wonpe homework aye dada na no ko bie na no ka kire say ma me homework wonpa ye nti se wa ama na homework dia se na wa ba fie woda ade chi anu asa ba school na akola opese osua bibi okona nim no so wa ma ne homework a teacher ni no aba nche teacher you didn't give me homework today, I need homework today. Na say na ni abre wo pe bibi aye de be ehia enti scientists fu ya wo mo say they are less funded no enya bi ade na wo mo ya fa ho ade shouting on top of their voices for Ghanaians to also support them in that call for government to increase their support, their funding, research and development. Are they shouting on top of their voices? Said they be a ban bit me ati na timemufo no so a support home anase omaya abofra na wono no won pay homework ayada da nti teacher ni na ma no homework no ne ho ato no okofie wokoda ade achi a wasa ba school which nti yesre scientist no unim obi said the abranche ni nim scientist na se wa wo montena se wo mon kom trimum na yehwe bibi enka wo sa asem wo san se koba se on se na no na afiada na fire ebo nchirimu de ekoi no ebetimi akwa te se emra na DSTV ba foforo wo ma Ghana mu multi choice o mo de ba free na ye free amanfo ni je ho free de so obi apɛ nti no amanfo kura nhwe GTV hwɛ na Mnet wo ho no mu a movie magic wo no mu a na wo ko he GTV kura obi so wo ntona anase wo mbubu dan na wo mfanye farm esan se ebesi ne no wo TV ne wo picture quality ne kura te se wo de fancy wo enti emra wo de multi TV movie magic me ka pa Mnet 1 Mnet 2 na se fo ba no foforo no am de buy free enti amanfo hwe ya to wo mani so aye o mu de afi de muntu ai afi o wa hwe ama na ye de enti yesi tuade a e so ye de be utua na anu ya ye kasai se DSTV no ho ana wo mo de hwe Premier League Bundesliga ene La Liga no ho ana wo mo hwe no Ghana for no esu dendenden adaya DSTV for akototo omo subscription fee mu enti omusu se adentina omayesa a marketing strategy aya odawie enti if you would want to win yourself off it a burden na we say so akoye na say sample enye say akoye ebeye sa ne sa unless we are able to alter certain things and we will be able to do something on our own se koba se afibia wo se ye wo sa apane we ya we should remember say it comes at a cost enti ene abano wonhwe na ontutu ne emayi say scientists said ye omo kan say they are less funded no se ne ebosia bia ye nkobo say bosia for this course there we sure say fire any beje ho abi any be de be ebeje ho na yensu in develop something say herbalist no traditional medicine for no ana e wo say omonso ye show mu kutupa pa na omutimi ye bibi maya omomomodea na omonso emiente omone omomyenye bibi esan say say ye dwen eneyi nkwa de ho na ya anwene ochina ho a ochina ebeba de tie bi ebeba na be yeso asem nti say dem kan no I would want to believe say dem kan say ya anye ne ye de but our scientists must have been able to confirm say edro no for us see a bit my de ben awo kama nti yamampani wa won de anuanu bebre awo mo de wafa go fidie wo say nyaade a obewo menene kasa ya no say musan say obewo Ghana de ni bia na wo say da bi on de say ono no abrochira na wote ha no ne yeti nti no nyaade a obewo Ghana de ni bi nti no ono no wo ba in about 3 weeks time the Ghana de no kura wo say enoso enoso nti no obeja ama enuanom Ghana for nanane MPs ne politicians ne anesi for teacher for school for university for no mum enyusu eno no emum one day wo ba abe wo ne de ewo hase anuanom bia omonso they have that privilege or opportunity say omonso timi tu kwan no say omon Ghana de ni bi da bi won ba be wo ewo United Kingdom ebi so ombeko United States se bi wo hono a wo ho a osanso resident ɛwɔ ɛha anaasɛ United States anaasɛ baabi biara nti no wɔn se nyabi wɔn ngɔ Ghana deɛ ni bi wɔn bɛba United Kingdom anaasɛ wɔn bɛkɔ United States na wɔn ayɛ dɛ bɛ wɔn akɔ akɔwɔ. That brings in the question of say which one would have carried more weight. Say yɛ man panyin ɛka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ wawɔ paneɛ no nti no ɛyɛ safe obi ankɔwɔ ɛne sɛ ɔwɔɔyɛ no kɔka kyerɛ yɛn sɛ yes, our scientists although the vaccine was not manufactured or prepared here in Ghana, but when it came, our scientists did a very marvelous job to just verify and go ahead to make sure say whatever is in there no, it is appropriate for us. Now counting on that very beautiful job done by our scientists in making sure that what the vaccine says it is what it is, you know. Me, my work, the first one, and you know, I'm encouraging everyone to also go ahead. Which one would have carried more weight? So chances are my which one? I don't think. Although some people will still have gotten their reservation as to even how our scientists were able to confirm the components of the vaccine, but it would have gone a greater. It would have gone to a greater extent in boosting the confidence of so many people to also take the vaccine. But hey, Samana sa nyambechre, ati nyambechre. Enti si yɛde nyambechre yɛ adwuma deɛ na sɛ aduru so ɛwɔ ma Ghana mu sɛ wobɛwɔ vaccine na mesrɛ wa why what say baby ba is still a learning curve. We will carry on and we will learn from whatever happens to you. And then you require questions and answers. We did na your prelims keke and na me bo as to vaccine no ensensem. Yema bombardie akwaba. Yema bombardie akwaba. Right after that no. I'm sure say ono so vaccine o kakra eka efa ho ana nneɛma kakra nso ɛkɔ so wɔ auditor general's office. So ɛsɛ sɛ bɔmba deɛ ɛbɛbɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ kakra wɔ hɔ. Ɔbɛbɔ yɛ nkɔmmɔ kakra wɔ. Na nyɛ bia wɔyɛ Ghana ni deɛ. Wɔyɛ Ghana ni anaa yɛnkɔ ahoma no so yɛma bɔmba deɛ akɔ aba. Prince the Bibi.
Baba.
Na impom te sɛ minia.
Vaccine, yummy vaccine. Vaccine, yummy vaccine. Aba Ghana. Yes, you are called Fanie. And tis a young dear Miss Rewa, Kona Kowa, Panie. Ebiano na ye benya one who to dada. Che, Ebiania Breno, Ebiania Breno, Ebiania Bray vaccino. Yes, ye dear Bako Gilono, Ebiania Braco ye vaccino. Yes, ye dear Ebenia Braco Gilono, Yebeko Gemenia Koji, Yebeko Canada, Yebeko Pakistan, Yebeko Pakistan, Ako Gilono. Enti Pape, Ushewe Yawe ye bet me Bobra, Sika Benye, Croa Ehia Wompono. Omakoje vaccine bi akoto eni unya ba mukrum yesu yeti ano yeti Ghana say ye gateway pa ye ba kojilo no eni kokolo no ye ba ko rodros ye ba ko brazia na say ye wia na say obi kacha ye say ye hiafo na ye ni abere mo amunhwe ya to ye nyansa si o enti misremwa mo ma yen kambom yentu yempenifo ne fo se wani wonyam ebebo wodia na wo bonwokwa ene mi pese ochina mi pewe ewiasi die ewom se ebekwa ahuchiremu na so hwa mu hwe se wuti nsu hu wo se ekomu de wo se su komu de mu we ye jimi sem moma yenko enye sadia se die Ghana kono ye ni wonyam ebobo ye enti pape Bombardia, Misu Kakra Mekanie, Mufanya Yasem, Mufanya Etiase, Mufanko and Paso, now Mufanya Noma, Papa, Sana, may you feel like.
Where you feel like?
We are 24 records.
That's
Aye,
it.
we the HBN upper one out. Papa.
Kasa wo de na etie.
Cake come say asem the nipa ne do. Asem here.
Asem na onim o ko ka asem the nipa so e em se me ka senka ifiada no nze ye pon ye bo under pressure raskimuno, right?
Papa me ba.
Okay, all right. Em say under pressure ye bo ye ifiada no ye wi dwumedie no ye bo under pressure na nwum bia kane no na said na beat ni si ko no na emu bebre ye ni je ho a ye didi asa na mum so tie nwum no mu nsem pa ya na nka me hye dan tie nwum no mu nsem until Friday no ye wi dwumedie no me boss anwum no ensem bom ensem bom pa na Africa seems to have on herself, some serious pressure. Serious pressure. To some people, a needless pressure. So needless. Oh, her pressure be added to your home, so a needless and fakwem. And sana bombardier besabano. Yankunkuti under pressure, bra. Yeba. Yeba to uncommodie no so. Wati? Yankuti under pressure. Raskimuno. Yeba. Yeba to uncommon so.
I hope you compare to sing to this rhythm after seeing all was one in Africa. Nigerians under pressure, Africans under pressure. No food, we belly, no money in our pocket, no bed, we ate. The people, they must suffer in a ghetto, in a city, everywhere that me go, me see them. Some are cry, some are die, some are weeping, some are wailing. Everywhere that me go, under pressure we well, under pressure everybody under pressure black and white, under pressure Europeans, under pressure. Can't get no food if you go feel we belly. Feel it for you to no have no mother. Feel it for you to no have no father. Feel it for you to no have no brother. Feel it for you to no have no sister. I'm a kimono, me just shout it to you. Shout at this, I want me not go shout it all day. Hey, under pressure we well, under pressure Europeans, under pressure Africans, under pressure Nigerians,
legendary Raskimuno ana or try under pressure no you be na back in time no na metimi born back to back metimi born back to back be say 2 hours share na the video no was bia was me na me this asa ni bi kama enwum bia na me ne je ho papa na said me kan no pressure bi wo ho no mo a wo de to ho so a wa na akoto sa pressure no de be e ma ho needless pressure. The German will say onotic pressure. They say onotic pressure. They say pressure be unnecessary pressure. Now if you are na make ho asem kakra that unnecessary pressure na ye dey be ye to ema ye ho no. You see, instead of we sitting up making sure say we would have top of the range health facilities ewo ye man Ghana mu no ye nya ne saa o enti say ye ho dodo ye kakra bi pe pressure na wo say ye pe ba bi fa ye kohwe ya pomuden ye unnecessary pressure nipa de ye wo hoi no say wo ho den say de ye kra na accidents do happen meboa and then abrante baako almost 17 years only any underlying health condition and so covid idea be edene ko 17 years oh United Kingdom has say idea we have the top of the range health facilities my Ghana mu a say bibi kura mpo na eba you know say you have somewhere quickly to fall upon na yemumu no yempanyimfo yi na wo ma ebobon kokora wo mu kotodwemu yemre na bibi ka wo mo a na pressure wo se peminsi bi edo wo mu free Ghana unnecessary pressure and Africa we dey under pressure. Thank you very much Raskimono ye say Bombardier waba yes ade a ye weko bo chairman ho Bombardier timinka say Bombardier onyama enti yenko bo chairman hoy na bo chairman omo yenkomo kakra ene omo yenkomo me sure say unim say ye designates ministerial appointees ni bia omo ko vetting no ebi rejected ana ebi nso e de ye on hold meaning say on hold for there no omo go through there but woman ya reject woman so wo ho our kumse the Minister of Health no there be back Minister men bibi men ono ana kojo wopon kroma woman na kan rejection squad no say utiti nsem kakra bia na amanfo bi ekeka well say there's a document as to detailing exactly their reasons for the rejection but uko grapevine a bit say some of it were due to arrogance na some question say na enye bia can arrogance stand in the way of one's competence ana nti yemfa say urabi said ye waton ho wa ha am ye hu ni say hey the market e wo high no na wa am ye hu ni say oh we competent pa na say yemfa ni say for argument sake urabi a little bit arrogant and as we arrogant is that can that arrogance stand in the way of the competence ana now another question that also came in cry and say who determines what is arrogance? Who determines what is arrogance? Young ma bochema ekwan nomra ono so mo enkomo kakra bochema akwabo
yenio
eni e bama su o
adwen kasio
na empom to say
nyamia da roma enyina ye ho ye
good That is
sɛ mate me nkan yi a mɛtumi afrɛ deɛ na ɛkyɛ sɛ me Pfizer vaccine na mekɔwɔɔyɛ no ɛgu so a ɛyɛ adwuma sɛne medi nkan kaa no merepɔto no ho biribiara da correct.
That's right.
nti ɛma obi biara nsuro mate sɛ nkɔfoɔ yɛ dede bɔ ɛwɔ kurom hanom ne Ghana nyinaa sɛ yɛnwɔ ɛsiane sɛ yɛnim adeɛ a ɛdurokɔ ɛwɔ paneɛ no mu nso mbɛhwɛ a yɛhyɛ aseɛ wɔ saa paneɛ bɛyɛ 3 months or over nie yɛnte sɛ obi a wawɔ wu biara no yadeɛ bi aka no ma wawu anaasɛ biribi ayɛ no ma wawu apart from initial stages na ɔmo bi mu wɔ pre-existent conditions ɔmo kɔwɔ ɛm sɛ nipa baako anaa mmienu bi enya reactions to it but sɛ yɛawɔ nipa 20 million na sɛ nipa 100 kura mfi mu nwuiɛ a what is your problem?
Okay. Say, okay. Adeɛ no sɛ deɛ ana amanfoɔ esuro no sɛ ebi ana yɛawɔ nipa bɛ ebi ana yɛbɛwɔ nipa bi 100 ɔho na sɛdeɛ ɛka no bi ana baako ho ayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ɛho akɔba asɛm kɔba mate sɛ aketeesia bi a ɔno ɔkɔwɔɔyɛ no ɔwɔ wieɛ no wɔse ne sisi ɔsu ne sisi nua Ghana ni ba ɔkɔwɔ wieɛ no wɔse ne sisi sɛdeɛ woka no bi ana wɔwu deɛ hwɛ anyɛ wo but ɔno bi a ɔno no dwen sɛ ɔno mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛyɛ saa 1 person na ɛho bɛyɛ deɛ ne ho
yeah metwasio na bi a wanyɛ 1 person na bibi saa bɛyɛ wo na bi a na yadeɛ no so bɔ wo a de wobɛkɔ
okay
wankɔ wɔ na sɛ yadeɛ ne bɔ wo a ɛnya wo a ɛde wobɛkɔ nti which one do you prefer? They are almost say the necessary evil. Nti the necessary evil no wɔ hɔnom na ɛbɛma woatena wiase kakra. Why don't you go for it?
See. Anyway, o point no so wɔ hɔ paa ɛwɔ hɔ but I don't say obi nso bɛyɛ n'adwene bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɛyɛ no sɛ ɔwɔ ahene no right ɛyɛ necessary
ɔwɔ ahene minim sɛ ayedu no so ɔbɛkɔ akɔwɔ ɔka ɛde sɛ nkɔfo adwene na mewɔ gyedie sɛ ɛntam a mbɛdu no so no ɔno ade mmirika no ɔbɛkɔ akɔwɔ
yo ɛnɛ kɔgu thank you very much na waba yi deɛ right away so wani tua ɛnɛ yɛ questions and answers nti wokyia tiefoɔ no na mebusa sɛ sɛ yɛma mpanin sɛ wɔgye tom sɛ duro no ɛyɛ safe na ɔno awɔ bi ne deɛ na kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ safe paa right na yɛbusa sɛ ɛmu deɛ na nka ɛbɛ carry weight sɛ ɔka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ safe anaasɛ wawɔ bi nti na ɛyɛ safe ɛne sɛ nka ɔbɛtumi ama yɛhu sɛ ɛnyɛ bi aduro no bɛduru Ghana na yɛ scientist no nso tumi bɔ akyire kama ɛhu sɛ aduro wei ɛbɛboa yɛn ɛmu deɛ na ahwɛ a nka bɛtumi carry more weight ama yɛn as a nation na sɛ wɔwɔ question bi nso a na wayɛ dɛ bɛyɛ wode atop no so the arrogance can it stand in the way of one's competence na ɛno nso yɛ dɛ bɛyɛ ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛda hɔ based on some of these ministerial appointees a yɛ rejecting wɔn nti ke wode ɛne yɛtie yɛwie a yɛakɔ ɔfa kofi ɛne ras badwemba ɛso
yo ɛnɛ memfa akwanya so medi nka kasa kekre bi na memfa akwanya so nkyia enuanom a modi nka abafidie so mehu sɛ bombade a aba abɛtoto ntuo kakra wabɛbɔ nnwom paa wabɛtɔ nnwom nti me se mene no me set up a brass band na yakɔ akɔbɔ dance ɔyɛ adeɛ papa yɛde nkyia de ma mu nyinaa mate sɛ yɛwɔ fa kofi agya kofi twum ɛso ɛte fidie n'akyi a ɔbɛba so nti ɔba ne nkyia medi nka ɛde ama no menim sɛ Patricia baabi ɔwɔ biara no ɔno nso bɛba so fireman wowɔ he tam aso yɛ sɛ ɔbɛ adwuma nti yɛtwɛn ho na mefa nkyia kɛseɛ mu odu ɛmfa ma denkyerɛfoɔ a motie yɛn nyinaa mo a mowɔ amanane mo a mowɔ Ghana a motie yɛn ɛnɛ yi. Na ayi wo questions and answers na wobisa no emu yɛ hwam paa na wohwɛ a wɔwɔ sɛ yɛ ebibifo anaa Ghanaians for that matter no yɛ biribiara yɛ one man show ɔho na wohwɛ kurom hanom sɛ Prime Minister ɛbɛ deliver anything around the COVID now. There is a scientist and there's a government health advisor ɛka no so your president bɛgyina hɔ no ɔno nko a ayɛ sɛ yɛakyekyere biribiara de ahyɛ ɔno nko a tirim na yɛatwerɛ ama no na ɔbɛkan ɛde akyerɛ yɛn. I don't think say no kwan so no nti nka yɛ sɛ yɛ scientist na ɛwɔ Ghana no nka Ghana kora yɛwɔ ayi saa biribi saa wɔ hɔ no mu yɛwɔ scientific ayi bi wɔ hɔ
yɛwɔ saa wɔ hɔ no mu yɛwɔ saa wɔ
yɛwɔ senior scientific then ne ayi vaccine ayi coordinator ne ayi nyinaa wɔ hɔ wahu sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no ma yɛdidi agorɔ paa honestly because wohwɛ ayi yadeɛ yɛ ɛkɔ so kuro biara a wɔn ani abere biara no etu nipa baako a odi anim odi akoten ɛwɔ mu a yɛ sɛ bibie ni a ɔno na yɛ sɛ aban no kɔ no hɔ no anaa ɔde bɛtu dwa anaasɛ sɛ aban no koraa de ba bɛtu dwa a ɔbɛgyina ne nkyɛn ne ehu sɛ deɛ wɔɔka no ɛnyɛ ɔno nko ara ne tirim na efi ɛɛba ma ɔɔka na sɛ anyanya biara moanya vaccine no bi a ɛsɛ yɛ scientist no ɔmo so yɛ further investigation na ɔmo hu sɛ eduro no yɛde wɔ obi wɔ because me sure sɛ test no ɔmo yɛɛyɛ no majority of the test anaasɛ nkɔfoɔ a ɔmo yɛ sample no na ɔmo ni Africa nti ɛyɛ sɛ yɛn nso yɛtumi yɛma nipa mmienu anaa mmiɛnsa anaa yɛfa sample na yɛde wɔ wɔn na yɛhwɛ sɛnea eduro no react to our climate wɔn mentumi hu sɛ nanado bɛka a biribi saa sɛ yɛ scientist no I investigate I accept sɛ FDA ɛde ne nsa esi so sɛ yes eduro no yɛbɛtumi ɛde awɔ na sɛ yɛ biribi a ɛba bɛsɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛadwen wɔ Ghana sɛ yɛ president edi kan wɔ ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔsensan contract bi a mfasoɔ biara ne so de ama yɛ te hɔ no ane abɛsesa yɛkɔ nti we need to be serious as a nation na yɛ biribiara no yɛyɛ no systematically biribiara adeɛ biara sɛ wofi A na wakɔ B A B C D bayɛ no yɛfi A ne akɔkɔdu Z ebi na sisi a yɛayɛ yi president akɔwɔ vice akɔwɔ doctors ɛwɔ yɛ FDA ne den na waka fa saa vaccine I am all out for the vaccine because when you say kurom me deɛ yɛayɛ mpɛnsɛmpɛnsɛ mu ehu sɛ aha no no yɛde wɔwɔ a pɛpɛɛpɛ so na ekobi kurom a ne nsunsuanso yɛ sɛn obiara ni hɔ no a wotumi abɛka biribi saa nti we need to be very careful as a race ayɛ saa saa wholesale nneɛma no a yɛyɛ no it's not helpful to us akame akɔyɛ sɛ biribiara a obroni bɛka biara no na yɛagye atom sɛ ɛyɛ nokorɛ nti yɛmfɛm kɔ we need to interrogate biribi a ɔmo akyerɛ biara fi Bible to yɛdidie mu ne nyinaa we need to interrogate yɛnim sɛ yɛ nokorɛ koraa ask questions. How many questions in your health officials ebisa fa inoculation no mo dem on CCI wo hwe won a mo wo mpanye ni nyina me ko wo medie na so hye ne gloves so enso pictures me hu a ye de wo mpanyfo nyina no na sese wo nyina obi an hye gloves wo hu so se edro bi ase hod mo hand sanitizer bi a hod mo a omo de sanitizer omo sansa na omo sopa ni mu dia wo president and vice president. We need to be serious.
I say gloves dia wo kan no. I making kind of baby say the gloves is not a must. So it's not a must as long as say nipa na obe wo pande no sanitize nensa, right?
No, omutwa how ne buy.
So we sanitizing nensa no.
No, sanitizing and san omutwa buy because when a publicity stunt, right? We want people to see what goes in and out. Enti a nurse no wo and san no the hand sanitizer, you know. There should be publicity there. Obebe do president no. There should be publicity there. So, yeah, the word president to the penny try to buy. One man show, and then American.
Okay.
One man show near your Africa, one man show near your Ghana. Until set time say you bet to me demystify San Yomana, you know, we are not going to progress. Well, to see an Yadriana eye so enclosed, now my catchers are dreams at a search in here, when be more and Yedruma. A penny ye.
You and then kwaku or say adwene aye sechinye no say wa miemu a enya de a ebe adwuma ebi ene ye one man show and then kwaku
and papa
nti ye mo ahome so kakra wa ha so na ye ma ye wo fa Kofi Twumbarima akwa aba say wonne wo Ghana, right? Ye musa no se bia wa te se FDA ahwehwe mu eba ye no mo bo akire ana mo hu se bibia da ne kwan mu kama ansa na president ewo ana se aja ye de gidie ana ye de ebe ana ewo panie no kama which is all right se nyame be kire me bo a ye me ofa Kofi Twumbarima akwaba ofa Kofi akwabo.
Yes. Oh, me too so bro papa. Tia me nananum nyina ne yenuanom abusiafo a etie this Wednesday afternoon. Tia obia from Ghana.
Obia je so ofa. Obia je so na empom to say.
Nyame adom, I'm in good spirit. I'm fine. I'm very fine.
I see. Now, Diana, is there any secret behind that very good spirit that you are in this afternoon?
Oh, it's a question of as I run my life, you know, Tadby, and I have mind over matter. I make sure my mind is relaxed, and if the mind is relaxed, you know, it brings out all the good hormones, and then and then the ripple effect is what you see. What you see is what you get.
I see. Now, over, now you have to relax the mind. Also, poor honor or bon tampe, or poor honor or fat heroin. Mudiana, or you have to relax your mind.
Examples have my idea. Very extreme. I relax my mind by saying, me might be beer and set me so. I send you a while. Who's a busy? There be a bitaka. Drums almost unnecessary ugly noise. I don't go down. That's I don't veer into that realm. And then I just now we move on. I listen to my jazz music. I try at best to eat very well, good food. If I have to drink, I drink well. So generally, mima bibia and hamadre. You ever have to see you move on. I don't join the unnecessary bandwagon of say me making unnecessary ugly noise because I won't be able to change anything. So me might be important.
How so now
to say no nice I say to be our baby and me Kofi Twumbarima maybe a number one will be okay be number two. I have to put myself first in everything. Maybe a first.
I see. Now over I want to say yeah of an mudru say na so come anim kakra fine na
yeah
ade ba ko ntimi boa ma mo relax pa te de David ye bi no yenuanom mai wan kuma no be 25 ne 17 ye na say ahwa be ko jail 22 for ne 25 for no omo background na say o de offer na ade aba exercise kra na omo de omo sa fe fa tri hu fe fa say chia itimi relax o pa no so to say
I know you're the correct. Just say maybe there again you see me feel say be a be happy biano sebi so mention madrimu edo kakra me no I believe in quality when it comes to the matters of your okay okay let me get blunt. You're talking about sex in the sex department, you know. One round, that's a quality. That's fair, that's fine. I don't believe in this people called 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds. That is madness. I mean, I don't veer into those kind of realms. I don't go there.
Okay.
That is unnecessary pure pressure. And that is a problem. I mean, scientifically, I mean, let's get our basic human biology right. Idea no a friend sex, you know, is controlled from 2 departments in our body, from the brain, and then also the heart, because the heart has to pump the blood. For Berman, for you to be in a position to get involved in that act, you know, and you need adequate enough oxygenated blood in your brain to send the signals to trigger the erection. Now, when you get to a certain age, no, now we see over 5, 6, 7 rounds now. That is recipe for this. That is a suicidal. One round is just quality. That's fine. That is what I know. That is my study. Me, and Romano, started training. But if you decide to go 5, 6, 7 rounds, that is your problem. I disagree with them. I think it's suicidal. And this is a topic I will not even discuss with many people, because many people will not agree with me. I mean, and be cool cannot. That's about joining the unnecessary ugly noise.
Okay.
So because it's interesting.
All right then. You, Wafa, you better do it. Party, you better do it. Now, Yakuyenim. Say, questions and answers, right? Now. Mze yama penini di kan ewo vaccine no so
yeah
mze say yama penini show leadership in that effect na mmom no no bi busa say should we just accept say yama penini awo bi no kane no ema ade no okay for yen Africans and say yen Ghana for and I say, and bia your scientists be and I say food and drugs board and suit me bombardia a yen movie kama am I who say a drone said ye tibiano what they say it is that is exactly what we are putting in ourselves and say a man for issue concerns that area no it's no which one do you think it would have raised much confidence in the public in getting this vaccine no kama ana etosu bio no ni busa say can arrogance stand in the way of one's competence ana say bia oh you're very competent at something you do but is it possible say arrogance can affect your competence and I say can it stand in the way of your competence nti offer never me
okay dear first things first COVID-19 variant vaccine no Mati Omapeni awo ne de woni ne mpani for the vice president ene otumfo sante hene ene on se na yiri chele mpani for mpani field awo enra yesterday and it was a public event and that you know we na and two before so we won no akasa woni Ghanaian doctors and scientists and so akasa FDA for and so aka say say a market a product yeah a dose in the market and so they want to shame said the woman can mama matia no want to shame and want deciding on the AstraZeneca vaccine and na ebe boy here in Ghana ha ye nyina him said the e ba wiase tani pa no and your friend Pfizer the Pfizer a very good as well but at the end of what we say you must be able to keep it under a certain temperature be also you have say to say me no ka say na me kokoso a real boy africa your side to do kania you need very good refrigeration system and we are not generally a very tropical and no common sense say Pfizer a very good your tropical nature no your temperature and no M1. Pfizer deɛ no ɛbɛboa wɔn more temperate area, cold country, Europe, America, ne countries are ɛnyɛ tropical ɛna ɛbɛboa wɔn. But that is where the AstraZeneca is the second best. Ne nyinaa yɛ very good, but in terms of storage, na ama yɛntumi and settle on Pfizer deɛ because a high ɛhyɛ and you need a reliable electricity. Yeah, ɛbɛtumi ama yɛtumi freezing drugs on that but specific healthy temperature. AstraZeneca deɛ you don't need any your friend say temperature BR. We can store it here in this tropical weather and say na FDA or scientists so they went shopping and we decided we study Pfizer and AstraZeneca and Johnson can settle on AstraZeneca. Sana omaka ama me mate say yes they settle on that because of the reasons I've assigned. Because of storage,
Okay.
And yes, your scientists for her. They went out shopping, and then they decided on AstraZeneca. Yeah.
Okay.
I remember why temperatures are low. And our president Zuswa Kasa say a year. A drone na ye chrome ha. So who said that metaka nipan to do veer into unnecessary ugly noises. I started you. Go car, and not say President not 12 o'clock news because President warned before lunchtime. Then nipa ye cap newsman I don't FM news reader no anchor no jina a futu senya kaswa how a cooking area kaswa no. Now I'm not surprised. So well, we all know the type of people that want a dose war. And as someone in to say, any part of the honor, woman and Cosro, Jama, woman who call a new so. Yana man never be your own tiasia. You always did the woman out GD. Woman dear, the part of the one, ya interview, obviously there be woman dear, a woo, bad Yakopo, a bow, woo my, it's one dear, woman more, we would about no more call. Look at the mindset. If you know, say, Akwaba was say alcohol womb, which is a lie. Alcohol beer vaccine. Say he got mixed up with the sanitizer. No, yeah, alcohol woman. Now, and I'm cast and the thing that he can say, woman need understanding and form party and the money be almost out of ignorance. And amanium of kind niabity was see alcohol a womb a drone. Alcohol so there or no petition there be our no petition no appeal no or okay oh yeah and no sana because of illiteracy so no can say ba ko so say Yakopo bu and the only one go bibia yam was see a man sika kra no te kufuado e man sika kra so won sika no ko injection na onwo na mpanifo da die na won ba bi kunye to on de wo benum no one no appeal the bia we only corona bia antiro so o kika sansem is ani bebre na metro me tie ni nyana me say hey ignorance is a disease power lack of knowledge my people perish they are lacking in knowledge o mo ti bia say wutsem entsem bebre ba yakan o mo se o mo de o mo be no mo appetition wa enti o say o kai say me last week is what program because say Obia why not is on vaccine no. We should ignore such persons. Obia no one yet me say me no obia yet. What's on and one said you will be can run a wo ba the fa kwa so call baby. That's simple obi also yantiti obia yampa obia tell. A choice life generally is about choices. A yare na apa a real a nipa wo mun sha ni mo people are not reading. Say see a United Kingdom 2, 3, 4 weeks ago, now people were dying around the figures of 1,400 people were dying daily on a daily basis. Sabo no vaccine you go out and people cry our 2 jabs in the area. I reduce if you follow the COVID data no. And I say MC people 149 in the year. That's an indication that many people have already received the 2 jabs and is preventing deaths, people are living longer, people over 80 years are not dying. Said you 1 month, 2 months ago, one day, then you 1,500, and then those high figures are not being recorded. People maybe about 150, 200, but 3, 4, 5, 6 ago, now we are recording 1,500, 1,000 on a daily basis because now in to draw and go. And then it say data nearly about 17 or 18 million people in the United Kingdom have both received the first and second jabs, meaning lives are being saved. This is facts. These are factual. And so OBC on your own work, the dear, and even say, Master Bukas Betty, Atma can say, Obia also will be a department choice. Many department, many years in it, me Musau, war life, Mimi himself, the data, United Kingdom, the NHS, and then for the past 1 month, a deep about 1,000 people knew who daily about 2-3 months ago. It is no longer happening. A lot of people have been vaccinated already, so their life is being saved. Yeah, I am correct. Now, so the catch them say, "Oh, what? Yeah, the evidence, scientific evidence says 1,000 people did not die today. They didn't die yesterday. 2, 3. It happened about 2 months ago, 3 months ago. Some of vaccine rolled out, and then more than 18, almost 20 million people throughout the United Kingdom have received 2 jabs. And lives are being saved. Obi Obaba, Segana Ho, se radio show also on wa, you mate, menu yet to me. As a painter.
Okay. You, over.
Maybe they may walk because a preventive may walk. Now, me so, but Trasi Kakra, me Caseminko, me so be choice and say no walk. Obi Suban was on wa, I don't want a choice. Many need to talk about
you, over. Thank you very much. Now, quick one. Can arrogance stand in the way of one's competence?
Well, I'm sorry. That's by in the context. We have to look at that in a specific context. What I mean by that is this: arrogance. I'm saying, Tabaya vetting, parliamentary vetting committee, one way vetting for ministers. MBB Bass say, a peer by say, will be to say, how I come see, we're very arrogant. And will be our minister. In that context, true, the crown, or treat you or to it. Nina, side something, why acting well as a public figure. And Utina will be cast a vetting committee for we cast or you're very arrogant. Nanka, you're in the normal life, daily life, dear. That's a 1 tree, a true dear. That's a true cry. Your dear said is a Kufa, dear said is a so bet you are dear. If you say, so bet you are young, dear, as I say, your mother. Nemo, Sir Optimin, that's the Juano Mano. Plus the arrogance or display what you know from the fear a true want to protect himself in her house, not in a public space. Maybe I true dino or the cover. I got it technically or you're wrong. I see a china so now and that we need to obey the dia. It is specifically a Jumacro fishes a Juanedi. That's one question. So obey to me not to be convinced committee members will be here. I mean, if you say one. And Tisana be
you of Agovi, na
it was a very specific, a contextual, even the kind. But generally, in the daily life, Obi, arrogant. Yeah, no, your friend is saying, the man in here actually said, you are not an island. Who can head a department? You are working with many people. Now, so we are arrogant. Most will be a quite information here or mechanical. And it's fair to be friendly, not to be arrogant. I mean, if you're arrogant, I don't think it's a papa. And yet, so we are very friendly with your staff around you. I saw him here. What can I say? OTA. So that would be, let's say, be at in Seattle. Say the name Seattle, Matisse in Seattle or London. Let's say at according to me. Oh, not what in the group, not in too much. If you were friend to me, Fita said you 2 force and taking, and no, I'll call the job, no friend to me, Fita, and what about public place. na ayinkwafo na atwa no ho asia no ebia wo ka asɛm kyerɛ wo hia wo tie na nso ntoma fita na atete ebia na ti no ayetum ana nsuo bi afɔ hɔ wo bi kura go bɛka sɛ ebia asante ko asɛbi o ebia wadwo nso no ho na wokɔka kyerɛ no nso a wahwɛ kɔ ayetwa oti enti wo nka na wagya wo hene na wo de kɔ bedwam na ne wo mo ɛbɛsere ne asere no so ho ɛno nti ɛma sɛ obi a woyɛ arrogant deɛ when who dealing with the public in the dia as all your team player either way piano arrogance again a quite biaso as will be a great in us all the country now one eventually wouldn't want in the grass so I think yes generally arrogance can stand in the way of competence because competence is a who effective deliverables and what be our utility deliver on time. Na say one more no mo ye no who ye team player one can asem to we tie dia obi aba withdraw obi aba ko say one can asem to we bie enti go and deliver one kwa betime ya one kwa akoye enti yes in another context yes arrogance can stand in the way of progress.
Okay, all right then of go fi yeah better was na ya ko ni anam so mesa ba so bi why
thank you sir
any ma me sha say e wo me say bobo person obam quickly answer na rasa ba enti bobo boko there.
Yeah, about smiling.
Say boko there.
Hello, Papa. What you mean, gan?
Yeah, tu pa.
Oh.
So,
Papa, na hoe.
Nyam ya dum ye ho den. Why? Ye ho den pa.
No, Papa, me chao.
Oh, the you so group.
Ras, you my respect, my big brother.
Thank you, sir.
You catch it. Ras, me chao. About smiling.
Who dey eti bobo.
Papa.
Koso.
Let me see budget na kakra wo from us dey. Na budget na ibu eje papa. Eze semu but ewie so o point holes so I roll. But there do so pa. Make kakra edam mi hu. Papa, the oye nyina ne say he wants to make available money in the system. He wants to rebuild the economy. He wants to invest in research projects. He wants UK to be beacon of industrial wealth. So UK will be a state that will look out to UK for hope. And a lot of packages are incentives. So, but coming with it is also a debt. What I say? I say, Sikara will make it available. No, Utia here, Udia, but so very, very instructive. Ovi no can packages now the money panning in ano. Was setting up 100 million anti-fraud units. Was it the basic kind of whatever? No, I'm sure I'm going for be or setting fraud unit. Investigate any HO there. No, Yami. But what they've done is I want to target a certain economy like hospitality industries. So restaurants, any other package your model more or more musica first uncle they're gonna give them something new. There's something for self-employed, there's something for follow scheme, but they're gonna continue all of it up to some to recover debt, convention because I ban ama incentives be or say nipa betim dia top time. And I reminding they say 2013 Osborne and they become on. Over the same program no buy. Say a mortgage in 5% to bit to fee. Papa, and conform some to fee and create more demand supply Mrs. Junior. Like I said, that policy came to give confidence to people who already own property to increase prices of properties. Why is there? Because 5% non go be bit now afford. Enti ochese ankosiaga enti results better will be. But Papa, I cannot be deliver we say everything soon now from Indian heritage. So allocants delivery star presentation Papa na enyun more there. What I say? And he gives a lot also out. Enti that was the budget today. Almost started 12:30. The most one of them is the anti-fraud unit here. About us here. Because what I say, Chicano, there's a possibility some for be abuse system. And also put the system be in place. What I said, they can track what they're giving out, they can track everything. I don't know what they're going to do. Or yeah, what could you bonnie? 5,000, yeah, sure, I'll be 10,000. In the the budget what I just successfully in about it don't make an attempt. So all come with different
And the bobo.
can be effort
Okay.
competency. Normally I don't know one sentence because of what the ambition effort for. What's it? Everything in their rightful place is good. Maybe I didn't shape it that you say. If you say if be a bear papa na a bear bonnie, it's a one cast also. So you can use competency or arrogance for something good, and you can use it for something bad. Papa, and then you did it. And you do bonnie.
And say, Bobo, say, I say, o number be a wahomano, into me in Asu, Tinia, Oma, Yama, home so now on pepper being in a year. Mrebemo near Saba, so Nema, Rasba Jumba, Emra. Why? The Bobo, baby in a ye, my, baby in a ye, my, and the Rasby. Hey, Bobo,
Papa, can't come out when Jim said,
Bobo.
Yeah, but Smiley.
Say, baby, I will no, Wahoma no Chessy, it you Chessy Cacra. Oh, it's a very possible now over reposition who Cacra, my and the Bobo.
Papa,
Wahoma no, say, it you Chessy Cacra.
Oh, did they make okay? When you are anything, Mamma, Massa Bamu.
Aha,
Macassa Guyana.
What can I cry at here? But best 45 seconds more, baby, and tissue, right?
Okay. I mean, I street from us.
Position me, what's it now? Once I'm now can and more that say, you know, and a chancellor, some of a kind. It's no day na Sabra, never boy and come on, Yama Rasba Jumba, Emra, and the Rasby,
and the PS,
and the Rasby,
and the PS,
and the Rasba Jumba,
and the Papa Smiley.
Many I didn't pump to say,
Nacopanado, Menhoye, Namuse, also Hoyeni, and Yanmo Modikai, Abaso, it is a Miamofa, and Yenia Penny Kwaku. Ni Bombardier ene nuanuma owaso Joseph omunyina obusumfo so mechia obibia ene mana chibobo ono so wode na no esiye papa
poem komo
na wode niama bi atudwa na emudia hi na opesenga bidika
choice I saw akọ bafe no so na mtro no the open odi why
jo na me say ye ka dia na ye ka covid say ho na wode sha say from nanado ko wo ne tie panie say nwura na say na mienu eni na ansa na mekomanim no say inua penny kwaku eka asem bi se ehwehwemu no omo anye no wo Africa na se omo amfa Africa fo ahwehwemu na eho na mepese otimi ye mame no se bia nchiremu kakra wo ma obitimi akire tie fom ne etima atiase fi se minim se South Africa Africa na omutu enipa bi anase omunya nipa bi ma omu volunteer ewo ho enti eho no se correction dia ene na me correct kakra ewo ho na se bia ofese ochiremu feda edia eno so enka ebeye me de na nka yenyina no yeti
ras otene se no ka no otene se o ka no se
ometi ne se osi enhwehwemu no a womo ye no na Africa enka eho
Oh,
Go no.
well, I don't think says I'm and a go.
So betimi remove
ɛdeɛ ɛho nhwehwɛmu ana na
ɛyɛ vaccine no a ɛbaeɛ no ebi sɛ na ne nkyerɛkyerɛ mu no ɔkyerɛ sɛ nka vaccine no ebesi Ghana no yɛwɔ doctorfoɔ anaasɛ yɛwɔ scientific foɔ a ɔmo ɛso bɛ carry out further ansa na ebi a yɛde yɛroll vaccine no out.
ɛndeɛ ɔno no ɔhwɛ sɛ yɛ scientist a ɛbɛbɔ akyiri ama yɛn so
Yeah.
Because
hɔ na metee sɛ ɔka esii so sɛ deɛ nti a ɔsɔ gye esii saa ne sɛ nnuro no a wɔn yɛɛyɛ no na kyerɛ sɛ ehwehwɛmu no a ɛkɔɔ so no ansa na ebi a volunteers na wɔn de wɔn ho kɔɔyɛ no na Africa nka ho hɔ metee yie wɔ hɔ na mepɛ sɛ na metwe adwene no asi so sɛ South Africa wɔn nya volunteer bi firi hɔ wɔn nso yɛ Africa fo nti na bi a pɛ sɛ wɔwɔ federal ayi bi a obetuma akyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ
and detail particulars ɛne waba yɛntie no na hwɛ sɛ sɛ ɔno wa mmɔ akyiri ma yɛn ɛnɛ kwagu
ɛno papa
mahyɛ sɛ wate ras kakra meboa
mate ras no yi no a wɔka no ɛm sɛ wohwɛ South Africa terrain is not the same as a terrain a ɛwɔ sub-Saharan Africa. South Africa, omunya a snow hormone. Some part of South Africa snow to hormone. Ghana snow to ho.
That's it. And one of me say it was a program we say so.
South Africa no cry no yenim say blacks near the war answer and I say white near the war one. Because South Africa is it's a rainbow nation. Asians were before hormone, even before no cry no, masitrim no, and yet and quite me year, it just said be brain no cry to me, our fat to do the test. It say Kase be memudia. We're talking about West Africa, East Africa. And some parts of Central Africa. And you bet to me, I can say, okay, you use sample for the sample, and therefore we think, say, a drone a valid, and my but then the point I was trying to raise in say, a drone baby do ye memuno, say a scientist, it to me be about Kwana, Minu, and Nami and Sano. Na ye interrogate ni ye hu se eduro no se ye de woyen wo ye kuro no mu a emfa nsunsuan bia so emba ye so eno na me twe ya adwene aba so ye tumi ye bibisa ye FDA etumi interrogate ye they only went shopping say okay abrofo na ka say when the temperature ni say nti be conducive e de amaye be yankasa no tumi aye mpensem mu ehu se eduro no se de woya ni sunsun so ben e na beba ye so
ni nkyire mu na no afi de wate ase
yes papa em say Matthias if you say unse obia ne how oti asem no a obesi ati me de say waba no akire South Africa because oka also me odika generalizing say Africa and wachechirem what I say ama obi a wotie bia no hu say breakdowns bia bemu a ye wo different mate de wo kana say eti openi medase say duanum nyina so etie nyina no obi anya yi kakra ewo ho na okasa sisun ba bia odisi su na say America na me de say worezi say esenka yenya feda na ama makai asembi na nsɛm a say yinyina no yesusu anase yinyini ba nyina no word ya itaka pa a beggar has no choice.
Okay.
Say a beggar has no choice. And now kakra me who yen say as someone as if in ye. If he say ade a chow, need the odi usika ekoto. So odi usika ekoto adia. Eno wohwe ho ensempa na ansa na wati usika ekoto. Nam say yɛde adeɛ na akyɛw free wa mere ntitambia papa sɛ mede yɛfa abrabɔ a yɛwɔ mu akwantu mu a yɛwɔ ne western world na ɛwɔ no a sɛ wahwɛ a na wohwɛ sɛbe ebia obi a wɔda obi a wɔgye wɔyɛmfa no sɛ meka benefit wote aseɛ yɛ a wɔde no wa volunteer de ne ho akɔ sɛ sɛbe ahia no aban no na ɛsɛ wɔde ɛhwɛ no n'abusua papa sɛ wokɔ mu a wohwɛ treatment a yɛ a na nnuanom bi kɔ face no wɔ office a abusive yɛ a na ɛkɔ so no a yɛ a na awerɛhoyie ɔmo ntumi nkasa efi sɛ ɔmo nsa nyinaa ɛhyɛ aban n'anim nti baabi a sɛ asɛm to na ebia mfa sɛ wote baabi na ɛhɔ biribi asi na ɛsɛ aban no relocate na ɔse wopɛ sɛ wode wo ho nyinaa to no so a papa deɛ yɛ a na ɔmo yɛ wɔ mo no ɔmo de ɔmo kɔ ha de ɔmo kɔda hostel ha ne yɛyi wɔ ɔmo kɔ ha baabi wɔ hɔ a wokɔ na akɔhunu a yɛ a na nipa ɛda ha yɛ a na ɛyɛ asefo ebia na nka nipa no wɔwɔ sika bi a obetumi agye ne ho afiri mu saa bea no ba ɛnam sɛ adifudie adeɛ enti wo nso ɔbɛkɔ all sort of that kind of treatment no enti sɛ Ghana sɛ nɛ aba na yɛde ade no abɛkyɛ free yɛmfa yɛ sika na ɛkɔtɔ a papa no sɛ me nua kwaku pani ɛkasa no wɔsɛ adwene no ayɛ te sɛ sɛbe ɛde akyiniɛ sɛ woambie mu a ne sɛ nsuo tɔ kyiniɛ kuta wo na kyiniɛ no kuta wo no the purpose of kyiniɛ ne sɛ ebia na baabi a wɔ na awia bɔ hɔ paa nti awia bɔ a na obi kyiniɛ no mu anaasɛ wonam no nsuo tɔ bi kyiniɛ no mu sɛ bɛyɛ a wataadeɛ ɛmfo na sɛ werɛ fi sɛ kyiniɛ no ne use of kyiniɛ no werɛ fi pa a wo nsɛ nsuo tɔ na okuta kyiniɛ de nsuo bɔ awia bɔ okuta kyiniɛ na awia ɛhyew papa mede ma no asi anuanom bi ɛmra so medase.
Thank you very much Ras Badwimba na yɛnkɔ ɔbosomfo so na ɔbosomfo ɛnka bi ɛnɛ ɔbosomfo
Papa Smiley
bama so ɔbosomfo
adwen kɛseɛ tia ebedwafoɔ etiefoɔ nyinaa ɛna wankasa so sɛ wo ho yɛ
thank you bibia ɛbɔkɔ paa bibia ɛbɔkɔ
saa nso mafa mu deɛ bɔne bi anim akwa mu metia wɔn edi kan kasa nyinaa
bia de so
kɔ break kakra sɛ wanya mmerɛ atente wo mpo mu deɛ
sɛ break ni deɛ one day pro ana
saa if you say Ndra no so Ndra oba live
Edwada de say
Ndra oba playback
Edwada de agi break na brother ya ba the Ndra na yentimi amba nti say one day one
gidi say ni nyina ni papa mu a yeah answer questions and answers bi de bia me bisa sem answers na ya na me
wo the only question answers na de ba on
questions ni de dos papa questions no ebi ni sɛ yɛma mu sɛ bama so de yɛba yɛ ɔman ne nkankrɔ ne ɔman no mpunto questions ni deɛ dɔɔso
yɛsi ɔbosomfo kɔ so
question na ɛhia me paa
I'm so when say ada say utie wa ankasa ho bi ho ana say
unya feedback bi ana
afide ko enti yenko
yeah ana say mame ehwe say metimi okay say the ye kwa no question in say kwan be faso selection process no kwan be say bitimi afaso a ye betimi anya ye leaders papa you know the selection process. When are we going to review and come out with something that it's more results oriented, something with quality assurance? And any question now, maybe if you say,
no question. So I say, o question we say would free afra say, enya afra say, yeah afra say, and I say after
5 years.
5 years.
5 years,
5 years.
5 years selection process.
Mekai near Kofasa as a misani ba yen ye mrana select my vote count for koye demonstration be mrana say jo Mahama ebidi ade na omo ye sa demonstration aye nua bi nani omo say two no moto ya na say den omo de ye ma ekanani na me ma prophecy bi say say same place for no same place for no say na do ever be president if they also deployed on same operation or maybe behave the same way and see na then the influence your mujumedie ni nyina ni gina say or no president na ya we IGP no so I then on my instructions na bro adwene ntiase so mind boggling say or no IGP the boss etu ana mo bi na ebi mu sorry etia na se wono so man nkola ase monko enkohwe na ye fa asumdwenye adwuma of course nkola no ehwe say they are going to serve their master and the master no so instructions so my no so it's in the interest of or no so the master president you know enti please will not discharge their duties neutrally. There's always that partisan thing in the police service. I thought that it's something that is very, very critical and as a high security. Because peace in Anka, I would expect to say, Obechi minister. The minister Ebony Obeti Miakacha and say, I can instructions, I'm now watching. Oh, we are not in the right to remain silent, you know. Amano. Say MPU, whoever in the country. But Ghana need yet. So we are police commander. We are commander wako school papa biesian wa die. You know, anya wa body wa bre in the service. I get promotion. Na say papa me na nkwanche baby na me near meeting bi a East Ayawaso constituency. School no cry man ko bio man ko ndro enimu bia but me na East Ayawaso constituency ho as a party youth organizer. Na me organize na me go so organize na me ye say me ye de boa party ti mi ekon e background ti mobilize am for my ekon tia the opposition party no sa na even say me party opposition no but it me mobilize guys you call both sitting government you know and as a party in power no ye kuntia omo you know we engage in all sort of violent activities as a youth organizer for the party in opposition timi yes na ye kakra kokko banu muso na me party ababa wi anya power me party baba nya power na automatically no papa manya an elevated power and authority over the commander na Nima police station no me use Nima police station because of East Ayawa so no Nima automatically as a youth organizer man could school cry me nim send yesi church or cry no me party ni nyamba power pe manya some virtual political authority and power elevated over the police commander no? Because I'm linked to the constituency chairman. Constituency chairman is linked to the MP no probably might be a minister now said bibisa ti me party ni nyaba power penal police service now then they come under my control even though I would benefit, because guys now me mobilizing one now we were engaging like me. As I make an example, I'm not saying it's my ABB sao into it's for yes me ma revelation and I say me ABB is just an example. Okay, and I'm using it Iowa because of Nima, Hona me busy here. Until I member party BID, and say in within some time, now say a binds is a switch of power, political power, and I say it grants me such an authority over a police commander, an inspector of an institution now is there to protect us now. I find it very unacceptable. And maybe maybe say, how can we refine that selection process now and make sure say if there is a need to even constitution no enguna say you betimi drafting for na say aboa yi sa lapses ni na fi ho na I think say ebeboa yen nti selection process ne there is the question I keep asking say when are we going as a nation, as a society serious if we really know what we are doing, it's like we are pretending practicing some Kwekwanancy democracy dia ama papa quite say you try your home or runabout as a car done there are exits but you don't know where to exit from. And you keep going round and round and round. I think say MYN it's making all of us waste our time. And say any be idea be na say be quite bit me so to kick this useless fit for nothing. MYN as at now make us say at this stage in our would have expected some improvements under the leadership of a president with a legal brain, so-called president or a lawyer. Maybe I keep saying that I challenge his legal knowledge and as an legal competence. And you would have expected automatically, politically say, under the leadership of such a legal, in quotes, president, or say some drastic changes in our constitution and the way we do things. But we don't see that happening. And see, I don't know if we have to get a carpenter as a president who would really provoke such constitutional reform now. I don't want to believe that, Papa. I say, Abeno, Asor Krano, and Dore, and go and ask, and then a kind of Stradiana, a bunu, And see, I don't see that happening. In case except you carpenter and I Papa is a risk I would want to take, but say at the end if there's a solution be or we should apply it immediately rather than waiting say be a carpenter be or no more only legal brain no which be I too and more I a constitution no and say in yanum and I say be a quembi or I bit me I provoke reform and I say changes now. I think the bad boy in night would going to save a lot of time because it seems kasa but things are not really
selection process now. What's it? I say, selection process now. Guswa how me boy.
Me feel saying the root cause of the political problem and every problem in the land is linked to politics. Okay. You can't take politics out of the problems. And your problem even the happiness, the joy is also linked to politics. And see, in case everything 100% is wrong, but I think we have some critical defectiveness here in our political structure now. We are is causing us more harm than good. Okay. I think that with the selection process, if we can review it and make it really, really something, Papa, I think say ebebo yina. Man to papa.
And say, making kind, I did what I say, me just a while ago. Or say, okay, I'm sure I say now, making kind of some very beautiful. In the say, in Japan, a corrupt person kills himself. In China, they will kill him. In Europe, they will jail him. In Africa, he will present himself for election. Right now, on this call, no, right, on the whole selection process and what's say, which say whatever the selection process, no, if the people going to vote, no, or me a corrupter, what can you do about the selection process? Because if I'm corrupt, I will certainly, I don't mind voting for a corrupt person. Now here on my Ghana, they say a huge chunk of the population are corrupt. And you know, that is the reason why we seem not to get the appropriate leadership. No, and you know,
yeah, Papa, that was very interesting. And that is the essence of. That is the essence. But Ghana population yes, Papa.
Oh, the infant 30 now.
Infant 30 now. And Intina Obe who said that's a very interesting question, and I agree with you. But I think that there is simple answer. And Intina Papa, whatever selection process or model I'm calling for, no, it's not going to get all the 30 million Ghanaians, even though it's in the interest of all of us, no. Yeah, who say is going to bring all the 30 million Ghanaians around the table to, you know, come out with something. I believe you also so whatever selection process I'm calling for, no, we are not going to bring out and you're gonna phoning in na ye babet na pon ho e de san hye na ba. And yes, sir.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right. Let's just say.
I think we will need some. You be here some head.
Be
some head, some hands, some skill sets.
Me kai wo pa. Let's say me to wasi ye bi nwa. Enye obi o ga na bia nka betima to aba.
I don't know. Say me can. I know say some fufuro. I know say another. I know one part. One me can. Say some me can say. I don't know cross betimi aye another. Is it another model? And I say. Yeah, another model of the selection process. Yeah. So I make.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I see. I say what there. Enka who qualify so to aba me boa.
Oh, with per model now me define me link it to sa and you be an beto aba no. Me can say me mean to aba ne bi. Me mean to.
Na improvement in mem.
David asa na me nya sa ho ne ne.
Onyanya.
Achi one say the ade ne kono na just say one say about one kra no papa nka easy no anka o na o kwa kire say ya me na me to aba no one say obosomfo with all the time I've spent in trying to, you know, improve and deepen our democracy and make things better no one say magina ba maso aka kire o say anka in the application of sa model na me introduce na me cramming to me into aba asset now papa catch me say I have a wrong problem with my sense of judging and I say deciding who is a true leader is, and I say at least so I mean to me name say me need master's degree there, but at least papa as at now say ban say opa even in the next election now better no if you round the candidate, the presidential candidates around the table say mean to man on mean to me and put in some quality assurance and I say quality test be at least meeting me come off with something to assure the electorate and I say amount for no some quality be. But by the model now make no of mean to about asset now.
Okay. All right.
And it tells you say and yet be big say for personal interest be an say to downgrade somebody's intelligence.
Okay.
So
all right.
And Tiniana make can say since we are not going to get all the 30 million people, no, I believe say you bet me for Kwan. So just like every tournament, be it an African Cup of Nations and now a World Cup now, we have 22 team and we end up having like 11 of them on the pitch that represent the whole country, Papa, sir, I believe they go through some selection process before getting these 11 guys who are going to even be the first start, be on the first list. Exactly. Or many behind them. And even when it comes to that level, now you realize they say, Papa, there's no MPP, there's no CPP, there's no NDC. Say, more tournament, no more baller. It brings all of us together. We all pray for them. We direct our energies, our thoughts, everything to, some major thing. They say we want victory for Ghana. And Papa, if we are going to come up with such selection process now, it's not going to be partisan. It's not going to be partisan. And we can see that we are going to emulate that spirit. We go to the stadiums to watch tournaments, some players representing, and let me put the team representing Ghana. The same way, when these people take over the office now, the whole nation will be behind them. Okay, because we are going to see that unity. NDC MP, NDC minister, MPP minister. You're not going to be a partisan minister. You're not going to be a minister. You are there to satisfy your party foot soldiers. And you get the support of the whole country. And it's very possible. It's very possible. We are here, and you don't need a rocket scientist to tell you, say, I didn't hear my I say doctor prescribe a drubiama war. Oh, a do not demand one no man. But a address to alcohol to a drum, you end up giving somebody money, paying for it. Somebody is making business out of the drug. But when you say do not demand, and I say, wow, but you have a perception, you say no, or send me to a drone, because a drone in a year, mommy say me no my baby. But in your physical body, say drone is not helping you. It's not your health status is not improving. It maybe probably keep deteriorating. Well, yet you cannot think outside the box. Okay, is there possibility to apply for some other medication to see if it will help my sickness and I say my condition and okay. That is how we are being presented right now, or what we are going through as a nation. Politically, we are not able to think outside the box, and that provocation now. My reference from since 5 years ago now. Papa, it's mind-boggling. Why? Why? Who are the agents for such political change in our country? Why? And I just say we go through another colonialism. And I say we have another invasion of colonial masters to tell us to say, okay, kick out all the British style of doing things. We want to go this way. And then what is our problem?
Okay. All right. Abusonfo, yemwa homiso aha. Wati? Yemwa homiso. Yada wase. Wasem no. Washa asase bio. Say ekoda kakra selection process no. But wasa page mu enti edaho every now and then bia no say for ba na omahu an ingredient bi a yebetimi dia ka ho to improve the selection process omon kan kire na ye hwese yebetimi dia ye adwuma kama bobo
yeah pasmally
and ye
coming for 1.5 minutes oh
so and then enquire why and then enquire
obozofo when 1.5 minutes no ja praise obozofo
Obusonfo ationka open so near dialogue on
small dialogue bina what every minute
yeah bobo may free
yo obusonfo adiu say o started kai for 5 years in do we still have to continue with it until say a best include to nipa dream and as if say 5 years project if it's not getting the results we need to revise the strategy. Either as a system of delivery, and you're correct. And now I say ABR one day to think both head. Which one of them do you stand with?
Me shall say for 5 years now.
Yeah.
Minjan to her and I say young.
No, you think maybe a method of the advocacy, is something we should change and refine it. And I think it should still be the same.
Okay, I don't even think say. Okay, let me put it. Say the method of advocation. No, I don't even see it. Say Biama, I've gone further aside from speaking on Bamaso. And then I maybe some questions. How can we come? How can we provoke that change? So far, I would say virtually, there has not been any method of advocation that has been applied.
Second one, last one, last one. Okay, I said, Nana, you have a problem with Nana and lawyer credentials. No? But my main question way, who feels when you be a Ghana, na on your lawyer, even crown Tibrofo, the school no crown Koye, but how can you bet my mana? Would you vouch for that person?
Osi enya obi fofra. Sorry, Achi. Na. Osi Nana. sorry. Osi ni credentials say.
Who put two question mark on Nana credentials as a lawyer? So you don't recognize him as a lawyer.
I don't believe. Minjindi. So a lawyer.
What I can do, given what you are saying, would you mind say who will be so be on your lawyer? Even when education question and go by the open, since you are not my yamawa, would you vote for that person?
Oh, sure. But how would I know says that person will do what?
Okay. No, the split behind that question, no.
Maybe Bobo, there be maybe one say ni America yes say na ni amepe e ma minti na America say I challenge ni legal knowledge no. As ono ankasa ontu na monye ma mi hu minti na America. Nti enye say Bobo ka kire me say okay, obosonfo Matthew nka Obama, so you are vying for you are opting for this and calling for this. Meba, otu Obama mi na meba. Meba be ni nyinamo. Debi enye sa. Ebi akra ni bibi kra minim kra no, but based on who knowledge,
so the okay, what they call parliamentary vetting as a vetting be. How would you put that experience into vetting process?
It's by probing the knowledge of the person. And to say if through selection process, at that point, na say obi betimi ebisano. And we are betimi deliver on that question, may probably determine.
Okay.
When you make us say about the nado, no, and yes, say I expect, and I make us say, well, Bobo, you never be or you don't expect. You have gone through, the mills. You have something unique there.
Yeah.
Your actions would inform the people. Say ampa, and then mommy, and I make us say never be brave for your constitution. Constitution, Bobo. You don't need to be a lawyer to know. Say it has a problem. There's some legal challenges. It has some legal hiccups.
Okay.
This will be our Obama, so you are on your way. A Ghana constitution, there was some legal hiccups. It either encourage people to and deliver and all that. This is why I say it means legally.
Matipa, me ask you questions now answer. Papa, whether Mr. Manfo so point, me take a short minutes now. Me rapport a few things be my person me can say whatever ma make my procedure. About Smalley, one a vaccine no One say na ras ni board chairman twetwen komo hakra. But let me give a different perspective to the whole issue of that vaccine. About Smalley, you are young for baby say paracetamol. So paracetamol ye dura ekuti ade meboa. Na almost say paracetamol no ye the formula any design paracetamol. Enti say we broche na oti oya. Ubetma no paracetamol. O hu betma to a painkiller. And our organ so ubetima no paracetamol a painkiller. And na paracetamol no a formula any day. Enti o follow formula na containing the scientific formula that should respond to that pain. Enti I go to the extent say Ghana Krano, your companies on which you manufacture paracetamol no e Ghana however. Okay. My next question is say your virus no eku Chinese ni eku English eku Ghana ni eku bi South Africa. There is something called a virus that can kill a human being irrespective of your color and your race. The difference we have now is what we call variant, or the virus mutating. So when the virus mutates, it adopts a new body. And inti akweye say Papa Smiley, uti oya. Obi o broches ni tie ne ya. Na mom say tie ade no, e pai koso a. Uti anye ya na de yar foforo aba. For example, me menye a good in science be whatever me ma example be illustration be say bia. If you konya migraine as a result of it. If you out to one afi uti oya na afi uti bom kan ebi so kra wa na afi. Iti anye na say I don't know breaking and come up. Na the tie no mutated to different stages in life. So we have something we call COVID. That COVID, there is no cure for it now. There is no medicine for it now. What we have is vaccination. Vaccination is only a process of boosting your immune system so that the COVID cannot deteriorate in your body. It's not a cure. Enti akweye se car. What the car now? The vaccine is like a brake or it's like a seat belt. It makes the car more safer to drive. But it doesn't mean that the car cannot get accident. And when tina personal here, nipa bi o our vaccine na the complications about sebi minim say what chroma de ekoso a ohenkese bi wa okowo bia amate say ni maybe complications bi eba. The same thing we call aspirin. Onum aspirin our personally. What happened? Complications. Enti enye obia na ebe ya ni mabetima ya de akoyi amano. Enti akoye say obi ka say oh my insurance says yes me nya accident da. Why is the need to pay insurance? Ndi mfane say wotim oman mu a wo drive na insurance enye by force a. You don't need to pay because you're a good driver. You can drive without accident. But why do we pay insurance? It is there for your safety, to protect you in case of emergency. Into nama kaka wumpa wansem no be the need ya be bokem. What do? You then go for that insurance for redemption and a lot of things. But once the insurance and so no. After insurance, you don't need alliances to waste. Indeed, Papa, the McAfee vaccine, when you say the vaccine is a safety measure, it's a precaution measure, a safeguard. It's not compulsory, but it can save you. Without it, it's dangerous. With it, it's good. Asat Enra, more than 20 million and have vaccinated with UK. UK has 66 million. Report from Scotland, based Public Health England data analysis, reduced the rate of death by 80% in care homes among the elderly. There should be something good there. But Ghana, Ghana have oncophobia from FDA. Lucky as professor no. Oh, Papa, sometimes I don't want to say certain things here. I prefer say people should go to a website and read the things there. If they want to believe it, they believe it. If you don't want to believe it, you choose what you want to believe. Questions now, Ras Busarina, answers in now. And the message in your Ras, and in your Koku. Nekokuso can be about scientific way, say Ghana for all the answers are there. My grant interview, or somebody must send it via command. I answer all these questions. But the question is, so who did throw there? And Miss Midi throw. And you know, can there because Mininu say, Omo answer FDA be approved with you. Okay, Papa, they collected data, they analyze the data, they put the data into scientific test. Meaning Ghana for omo ye omo can Pfizer a more Oxford. Ghana for two. Ghana FD we know professor no. Or ye biochemist biologist. Omo be fano. He has input into some of the things now. Yes, you know. Malaria vaccine. Yeah. Vaccine be brave. Ghana for input room. The question is, why can't we do our own? Or why say we don't look at a project that look at more of immunity system? Because Papa, you already remember the but immune system no is only an insurance or as a fence wall against danger coming. Enti yem first can grow na yenye sa. And now all can't be said and comfort yeah approve yem first can one with it. Papa me no ya agree. There should be more investment into that area. And it will be raised a question. 50 drugs, traditional drugs. I'm not coming FDA. Up to now, we the akokosi. I didn't think you be a famosa. At least crack a benuma. I bear do I know about a home modern day. We should be able to do that. We don't need to rely on a third party. In Japan, vaccine, it's not 100%. I want an answer, but more safer. Last one of us, Mali. Meaning the say Papa
yana round up ni yanko abis why
yo say auditor general there no me baso na I don't know me there ne tribe one no ne date of ne birth be war ni we see no me pese me there no be adwuma so because Ghana no e pen year ye Ghana ID card so Kroma problem was Scotland, Ireland, and North Ireland. A big problem was Bushan for any other border achieve. And becoming clear, say Ghana no, Togoland, any voter region. Bushan border achieve. There have to be a system. Either say Ghana and it may be a border in any Togo for in account as Ghana for. So or there have to be a point that we draw the line, either through the Ghana card system or we incorporate them as also our brothers. So, Papa, I more my new more competence. That is where I'm more interested. My interest or as I say, one Auditor General. There was a news. Time you buy now. Oti Ghana news now. There was a suggestion said he will never return back to work. Osi ene wako ajuma. And those theories that were propounded say he's going, he won't come back. It was based on what? My problem with the Auditor General is that if who comes to equity must come with clean hands.
Na
yeah.
Wako basam kesi eba akoso. He who comes for equity must come with clean hands. We are sure says asem no a bit my adwuma.
Aba ejina nsem bebre so pa I say asem bia on beka bia no ho hwe etubu bia say oh David bia asem nti ene ekoto kwadu a ye do ho mebo a but ebia kwadu bi oso so na esi kwan a wo anyi kwadu na mfiri ho a it won't pave a way for good movement. What does it? Bibia papa nothing is absolute. Bibia one announce so but answer we can be no. It has got pillars because Ebia Sabeno, Ebia Mubu no time Ebia na a comrade. People were moving from one place to another. Food was essential. Enti Obiko Kotuno Kobuko do also do no money see ho. See the beya a swa a benye diedi. The Kodubisu is into the or Abrabo. Kodubisu to me sit nipa kwan obibimu. Papa Entina Meka say Ebia be can Ebia say do cabia or and for it to be accepted, no, intina eja oyem conform peer reviews, no, are there, then it will be tested. On social media, there will be a bit more kind of way. Find be better, but when things go under the mail, it becomes law, it becomes rule. That means that Papa, no rule is perfect. Though. Rule alone cannot solve the problem. No rule is perfect. That's why there's exception situations in everything. Papa, I'm mounting gold hands, hunting people over 60 years that they have no place in public service. Enti nipa sano, he shouldn't have any problem at all questioning his age. Questioning where he can even change his age with that affidavit.
Okay.
Ebasa, omo suffer and I will send on those rules.
On those rules. Okay.
Yeah. Police ni. Or say actually over speed. Macho. Or fine me or 10 points. 3 points until I have to drive 3 years without any offense to recover that 3 points back to my licenses. Now the same policeman also 40 kilometers so but be 60.
Barbara, and yes, and beyond walk out and to.
Oh, and emergency. Okay. In normal life, in social life. Train, even of course was Scotland. What you go the Brown interview now, 80 minutes. What the Brown say? There is something unwritten rule in UK a guided public life. Say, who public life, now who adibi, never too much of public, what you do is to resign. Now so one resign, so then only to assembly cost Scotland. If a Mamen or no
Nicola Sturgeon, yeah.
Only Alessemon. More designing ministerial code. Who we say no, who hunting papa no. Even against the legal advice of who Attorney General, I didn't hear all because of power. And our panel teacher say, you've broken the ministerial code. Now who break it and so they also resign. You know the consequence? Mamene pa on resign because it's a code here ethics me but say from anti hoda.
Any no credit.
Anti Jesus Christo. And of course, and I was as well. Menka.
Oh, can you use to kind of why can?
I see the chase can no, and I was.
Sound perfect. Any no credit. Was it the Chisicano? Who was a kind? You, Mubu, Yabba, what's it? What's it? Okay. Now, Yama Abbey and Sumra. Abbey, Bamaso.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Bamaso.
Yeah, what's your problem today?
This way, when you saw what's my problem? Bamaso.
I drink Kessie.
Now you can carry on.
Right, and you're becoming stubborn. Eh? Fire away, they make you they behave like that.
You see, why you see?
We go castrate the two of you.
Yeah, fancy Queen. Now, Abbey, I never knew say, Obitimi could leave as a Ghanaian, or Togolese.
Yeah, that is the African nonsense. Bobo left it very nicely for me. Unfortunately, when people talk about law, they think it's only the ones written in those big books and so on. But Bobo, code of conduct, code of ethics, all the codes, including regulations, policies, processes, and procedures, are all part of standards which shape the way we should behave. And all these processes, all these things lead to ensure that there is fairness and accountability. So Nicholas Sturgeon cannot make violate the code of conduct at will and expect somebody else to, respect that. Mama did the same thing when he established a code of conduct for his people. eventually he just violated it anyhow, taking forward bribe and so on. You understand? So you can code of conduct is supposed to safeguard everybody's behavior, which is part of the law. I mean, they should carry the same weight as the law. But in our part of the world, those who implement those code of conduct, they don't respect it. To them, it should catch somebody else, not them. That is why we get very angry. You understand? Because when in my field, when you say you don't pay anything till the person brings receipts or till the person follows proper purchase order procedures, and the person doesn't do it, you have to make it very difficult, or you have to reject it, or make it very difficult for the person to even get a refund of his or her money, so that next time the person will not do it again. Baba Smiley, you asked some question about whether arrogance imparts performance. And Mr. Chun answered it very nicely, because when you have to perform a given task or undertake a given responsibility, you are supposed to conform or comply with group norms, which comes to this code of conduct and so on. You have to respect your colleagues, there's teamwork, there's collaboration, all these things, so that the work can be done, seamlessly, or you create an atmosphere of collegiality. I mean, you respect your colleagues and so on. There are times people show arrogance because maybe they are very experienced or they've done it before, and those of you, when we were students and you were going to write exams, when your question drops, that is where you start to fool. You understand? You fool till you fail. You understand? When your question drops, you don't think again. You just write nonsense. Yes, it is only when you meet a difficult question that you think. You think before you write. You understand? But then there's one word I like a lot: hubris.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? Hubris. Hubris is overconfidence. When somebody shows signs of hubris, the person is just his arrogance multiplied by so many things. Hubris. In Ghana, we will say alechon. Alechon. You understand? You see some of the footballers showing signs of hubris. I can name somebody like
Obawo.
Ibrahimovic. Is it? Yeah, that guy. I mean, hubris. You understand? And we can see.
And Abe, then someone like Ibrahimovic or arrogant.
Beyond arrogance, hubris is that. You understand? You feel
my sister with me bogos to come on.
Oh, is he the only one who is a good player? But I mean, I was telling you last time, he himself names the GOAT. The GOAT is Ronaldo. Not this Cristiano Ronaldo, the original Brazilian Ronaldo. Ibrahimovic said the GOAT is Ronaldo, the Brazilian Ronaldo, the greatest player of all time. And he gave some certain characteristics, which, if you say is right. But to some of us, it's different. I mean, we all have our preferences. Do you understand? But when it comes to performance, what you have to guide against is hubris. Hubris. I mean, overconfidence. At the time when you start showing overconfidence, that is where you make mistakes. You understand? So in that case, you move beyond arrogance. Then you think, oh, I mean, people cannot advise you. I know more than you. That sort of thing. Yes. So at that point, yes, it affects your performance because you not even take criticisms. and we see a lot of them, in our part of the world. Meanwhile, when you you subject them to some sort of investigation, interrogation, you see they are just showing hubristic attitude. No, if you look at our finance minister, he's just showing that thing, but he's on the ground, there's nothing. You understand? On the ground, it's just nothing. Overconfidence, but it's under delivery. You understand? If you listen to Sunak speaking today, I mean, they have a lot of programs. But the point is, whatever happens, somebody will criticize you. But how you react to that criticism is the thing. In our part of the world, criticism is not accepted. You understand? And because we don't emphasize on achievement, we don't emphasize on performance, or our concept of achievement is different. Performance, delivery to us, we don't even know how to measure it or even how to assess it. You understand? But that's why I gave you one example of, I was reading Ghana Web today, somebody was saying Chikata corrected one professor at Oxford, so he's a guru. I said, you are not. The same criticism Chikata gave to that professor, would he take the same criticism today? You understand? That is hubris. Processes leading to, how we select these sort of leaders. But the point is, the groups out of which these people come from, MPP, NDC, the groups themselves are not competent enough. You understand? So that is why we keep having these nonsense, idiots, thieves, parading as politicians or as leaders. Because the group itself is not competent, don't believe in, what we expect. The group don't believe in delivery. Look, some people were criticizing, I think, Alote Jacobs and Anideho as this. And if you listen, I was following the argument. And if you listen to them, all of them, Ghanaians, the way they reason is, the party made you who you are, the party brought you here, you got what you want. So I said, so all you people lambasting these people, all what you think about is how to benefit from the party, but not how to use the party to build Ghana. You understand? So this is the mindset of the people leading us as well as the people following. We don't believe in delivery. We don't believe in performance. All what we think about is our own personal gains. So until we get a lead, somebody who will try to change this culture of individual aggrandizement, selfish gains, we will still be getting the same leaders. The unfortunate thing is that those people following these people don't even reprimand them and tell them that, hey, we followed you, but in the end, you are only thinking of yourself. But people will sycophantly be following these people. So that is why I mean, opposition for we cannot change. Because I mean, if you listen to sometimes a line of argument, you can say, oh, this one is in favor of this particular group, this one is in favor of this particular group. Because when you criticize them and it's hitting them hard, then you are the other side. But we don't look at things objectively. You understand? If you live in an environment like how, if you listen to the budget today, I mean, with a neutral mind, you know that these people are trying. I mean, the sort of issues and policies and so on they highlighted will take this country out of this situation in the next maybe 4 or 5 years' time. Do you understand? But that we cannot say the same in our part of the world, because people are only thinking of themselves. They are thinking of themselves, and stupidly they'll have people following them. who cannot, if you don't even want to criticize them.
Abe, you never see why?
Yeah, so Obasmali, so these are the two issues you have.
And first two know who's here, but actually, me baby busa because me Kwesi Pratt, 24th February, and I'm saying Kwesi Pratt was giving us a list of near maybe a sergeant for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah, a year two honor, right? Na I don't know, me busa say. Can one take credit for fixing the mess they created? But I know the young comrade, yeah, but
the mess who created.
The man said, I have created a mess, right? And I fix it. Can I take credit for fixing the mess that Miyama Yana? That's what I said.
No. Obasmali,
Abi, I'm comrade. Ati,
this is the camouflage. People, the small screen people hide behind. And created Doomso, and they want to tell us that they fix it.
Ode, me comrade. Ati.
So we should be worshiping them.
Me comrade. Ati, me comrade.
They've been the longest. They've been the longest, and they should have fixed this Doomso before it reached where it reached.
Yeah. Me see me cover my bass, so now also have a charge bill. Me see me cover my bass. Oba Patricia ho. Now, hey, Oba Patricia ho. Oba Patri. You too. Hi. You.
Papa.
I'm about to bombard it. Now, Oba Patricia to say. Send you when you try. Yes, I by name questions and answers, right?
Yeah.
It's few questions. But last one I'm toma. Ubit my course is here back when I'm toma abe here no say. Can someone take credit for fixing a mess they created? Can arrogance stand in the way of one's competence? Ana etosubiu vaccine na abedru Ghana no mse yaman penis wo di kan wo internet drone ye fine safe na no be busa say no carry weight as against say nke man penis be kire say your scientists have been able to look into a drone to verify say bibia edane kwan mu ana enti so far no the questions me ensa eda honom no eno no enti baby a person ode fa bia no e kwan da ho yenko
na papa me de make say vaccine na make ho asem na vaccine no say omo person media to media then yankasa as in the scientists na credibility is at stake then because omo na mama yaji atum ana ga na hu say okro bia wone de say ye beji bibia atum a mo na ye jimudi you are our scientist inti moji atum na say for us human consumption na akoye mu a it should be okay but sana ebi mu ja no mo de propaganda as in obi kwa say ensuo na yawo president I mean please enra meka it's like just say MPP there is bad na NDC there is good or what I mean are we not thinking about the country who born we say I think say omo boy bi mu nso ne ofo so okoje sisi ano otietie de nkofo eka as in enye papa omo boa omo de awo ye ni enye ade omo waji egu omo nsuo how can you talk like this onjia to me onjia benji but don't condemn me like I said on my other platform mwankasa no mo de na mo de mwetimi aye ana papa wo jaji obi na wo de wo waye o ba wentimi anye sabi o na obi aye aba na say wo de wo se won nya I think say that is your opinion but don't condemn whoever has done something worth it say at the pandemic we have a canker na yes one up to now many Ghanaian I've never seen any Ghanaian who has done anything whatsoever yet me ampo aka say bia is close or not even close ye nwu bi ampo so wa bibisa na nyame adom na nya bibisa na se bio ye say ebe boa onya I think say leave it obaye nso a take it, but don't condemn it. And only there, they should really forget about it. Sad and Ghana for yenjai. Enya me na maye no, na eye we na waye no, semesi no, enya papa. Who says that? Who even, you don't do that. And at the end, yeah, campaign na yeah enemies. I want to win. You also want to win. I think say yeah winning back we win yeah. Yeah Nyaka say he's the president of Ghana. I think we should put all flaws aside and help the nation grow. But Obia is trying to like bring him down. If you bring him down, you are bringing Ghana down. Sisi Aya condemn Adiana is worldwide accepted. No, what are we trying to say? Are we saying in a way we are insulting our scientists? In a way, we are insulting each ourselves because say we say up to standard. Why are we taking it in the first place? Auntie Papa, I don't know. It's about time we put some things aside and focus and get focused in this country.
Okay, you. Any vaccine in the no. Now, can arrogance stand in the way of one's competence?
I think it shouldn't, but likely, very likely, because honestly, if you think you know it all, that's how it happens. It happens until say waiting where you're not supposed to go wrong. Nipa point now be I think say it happens. You can arrogance really does. It does. Okay. But it shouldn't have been. But unfortunately, that come in their way.
Okay. All right then. Oba hima. Ya beda wase. Ode ya wo bontew. Kama. Na wa makwai ama manfo aye de be. Atwa wo masem so fine.
Na maintain fire nka wo.
Ene fire nyama. Onyama adwuma. So.
Enti na haye din sa.
Hey. Asema wo kan there.
No, we all testify. Haye din bi sa. Enti na knew say something was wrong. There fire.
Enche obetinenka. Why? Obetinenka. Na yema Bombardier Emra owi a wa ne champon me ba so. Why? Bombardier. Say why you free a yenko.
Papa.
Yenko.
Yo medase meche mu nyina Patricia Michel na eja chum eja say eja mensa fire baby obia eye achi mechiano na board chairman so mechiano papa de kan said the kind sisi you know we share covid numbers na sisi ano active cases no as of today na 5295 nipa overall nyina 84349 and almost recover ya discharge almost 78443 new cases near 326 and more 611 and papa am say and I say and when they shall say March 2nd they shall see as is and who be a call a big vaccination card near at the idea almost so your more associations almost the centers no any district no said the nami make a suggestion platform this one me Patricia one senka or use electoral poll you know MSL modify no at the district near here at the centers no bibia so ekosoka now share o mo wo pa na mpenifor no 65 plus no em say conform minimum nyina omo yes age range no na me the message say ka o mo di 65 plus no ye betimi Ghana have bit my monitors ankofor no e say na ma me ba kwa minim no ono so age go say wonya severe reaction ya yini ba no coordinator ba kwa oda vaccination you know program or say that particular vaccine I did kind of AstraZeneca and if it covers so more say there will be potential severe reaction also papa also come say why boss happening na obenya reaction you be competitive menu say be okay sa ta kana beto hono
I mean who yeah
I'm say yes almost be competitive money to wise na and no covers for na omo dom say be poor countries ni omo ebi nso a short you know so no omo say wa be fa ni bia enye Ghana kwa about 192 countries omo benya bi no obi benya engis okwo pan ni bi wo fall into that category no we nurse we doctor we journalist ni sanko what this is pipeline wa ko pan ni so nya severe no ya ko center hono no wa senda say ampa
any benya compensation one month will be a benya until at the end already in January vaccine they are to the reaction said yeah biologist for this for ne kase normal just say be boy no so now second shot no for Pfizer and Moderna no you want a second shot no and a possible problem no especially what I am ranting no you say your immune system no I'm say and wash it and no vaccine about training no to be na per se you on the 10th with many anti to be the first when effects ni say be born in mum na just the immune system no so no juma but omo this 5 you know an ineffective sir I'm say omo friends say quasi ineffectiveness as a honey ho it will ko Germany ni France omo recommend say sir vaccine the Ghana for no yemfa emma one say be 65 years and below into omo na just say be omo stronger say if anything happens on with me or me Mr. na bit my juma na omo 65 plus omo ko ye test no omo no omo say ntimi ye ntina na ka me hwe senka eye for no ka sa group no commit my sample test kakra no ma hwe how effective no and also say ampa data papa data so hia wo hwe Ghana sisi problem e why data and na akoba dombo auditor general ye data enyenye because best certificate deaf and deaf registry no ye wodi 80 and ye wodi 70 nipa bakuya obitumi kwati mi back graphic say wasesa ni app no ko hun baptisma certificate say na wodi ye 1981 me wan so bia ye 1979 enti no sisi ano mi mention den in Ghana say obi pa ene wana we dem de unu say wodi 65 na mum say enye ne de hwe say wakogina ho say me 65 da bi enye sa de sen ko bia betuma koto ba ye koto krana ye say dipa ko ye yata wodi 18 de ye hwe ne nima appearance you say bia wodi 16 ye to de bia na ntokwasama ba ene tina obekọ FIFA krano na to de bia South America na Africa ye tade yi ko ena mo ye hu say da bi since the betumi determine for MRI no magnetic resonance you know I can say whatever no na yemfa and checking kofone omo video mo bones no betumi akire say the betumi kire the number of years edie no ebia bones no betumi kire the number of years plus or minus 3 na ko no papa data sem no for the 65 minim say wo kwa best certificate not be say what is 65 and I say ko hwe letter with the voter card na be kwa na Ghana card say Ghana card date of birth wom now mo de akire nti no say be Patricia obi onimo yi no so obetima ma yehu the way omo ye no na say papa ehun so asam no nti say wo ko opa ne na so nya reaction mesra wa entran fie go back to ko hu doctors ne baby aso ye wo no say wo nya reaction no e bia na enye no a ebi so different men fantana ho say ko no wan ka so ko treatment so ko no paracetamol because we novelty vaccine ye de wo ye nti no enyina ye boabo no but even doctors for they don't know the long term BC but for now the better so be was say one work and they make my advice say war and the medium say immune system na ka so no na wo ye na especially wo many underlying factors be present condition the immune system na ka so no after off out and normal obitima ye be kakra no wa wonya covid ni bi no later wonya bi kra na immune system na on hand ho kra obi anya vaccine no and no ankasa ebeko the storage facility no wakopeke you know a normal treatment or be man so one kasa ho ato first time your war diphtheria and polio papa mba America me school be masters
general nursing or some holder of herbal doctor's license or your member of the National Small Scale Naturopathic Medicine Council or South Africa no license of Ghana Traditional Medicine Council Dr. Kiteri
above all Storm Herbal Center what infidi ahodwa wo mo de hwe honam dua no mu bebia yare ni hyebia ebeyine pie enti edan yare ene di munya wo peyefunu awoba ye fiber nti na bemwe buse won to me wubio Dr. Bismarck Treboa se kawakoma to woyem wo befa yefunu awo afa ho afa woba se ya kola pa na wo hia dia uni haw kra se wo haw diabetes anase hypertension mpa ye wedro ho edrei bebia wo bia ye betumi di bi amane brema why am re wompam wana hwe ne obi amfa wo sika endwa nanka wo branie ntu ase mfa ma
Dr. Bismarck Treboa ewo nkrabata ewo biaze na fanda hinara ewo UK ha ebetum na afre no 044 741 7572 787 and also 044 74 6640 9439 0044 759 7973909 and answer to my friend 044 744 049 3822. A don't know waiting. What my friend was 0039 389 4966 740. Ghana for Wenja Womu above all Storms Herbal Center. Ewa Abeka La Paz. Wabe new market. Cosmos School down hope. Numbers no aye 027 6788 136. Announce the 0265 124 839. Above all Storms Herbal Center. Is there anything too hard for the Lord? Never.
Welcome back. You're still live on our 24 radio. Bama Sujumedi Anna Echeguno. Bikitu be and a buyer. Got to twist your knee. You're 12 median. So come on. Uncle Boddy, or say, would you into no? Yaba Bombardier around up na Bombardier we are now or why ne champon Abba Bombardier round up here why
round up as a 20 show me one walk around and say they make a very important war or this I mentioned them the man 80% 20% and also keep them here abno and I spend no a bit my film sana the highest case identified a child say 100%. If I think our one, I think our vaccine or no immune system couldn't come up training no vaccine or genetic code, a could train in eco sayadiano, and was a could train immune system say to me, poor one and I say on their born in deal to take a while. And you know, second shot, it take about 3 weeks, and sana anti first shot in the Bema, we as a AstraZeneca, the entire senior 66%. It one where our way, a more base, a 30 and not 20. A second one on the one and a bema way. It what about your papa? 1 hour one, a bimu years old, my word, the boom, and Newton mean test didn't here or mamma vaccination card, vaccination card in the KBA. Maybe just say be a margin monoca, be a wow tuning the no, Naka, the card number so and yes, and I want here will be a call back on, or just a woman I want in any crowd. Oban the store crown on Shemax and also my call back to me the show. I'm not for concern tears so about 10 customs so any what complete but won't complete one of the amount about 2/3 or 1/3 of that efficacy, maybe 30% of immunity. And so a second one amount complete efficacy of 66%. Na 34% akano ene de wonso so wahwe kwan ya obefa so obon ban nese papa kakrambe kan emre ni honti no nyame bocha ene maka eye auditor general so de kakrambe dasipi
yo thank you very much ene owa na champion timinka kada je owa na champion
yeah
ene ba ma so owa ne
Ajinga TP.
Na going to say.
Nyamia do no me message no say we play back na say ah eno so ye. Me da no eno fia da no break. Say ya no ndu. We also do ahome kakra.
Na why no utie bibi. Sometimes I'm say be ages ago no na we weren't having the facility to record ourselves, but if you are years ago, no, and same one more supposedly a synchrophobia na ye debe and the kind ya try to honor as to say you almost can no sa pepe ana ye tro no and I say they all report to say we can't say what the biaka that is also something to question. But let me with some who say any level stage ya you see on say yam komudi aye die nyina no egu ahoma so ye de ato honom 20 years time okra na and I say 100 or 1000 years time okra na someone can go and listen to it. What I say and some who say enti yam fan say be a 500 years to come ye de ye cool since enchirima no bana yensem a ye ken no omukuti a de bai and we dey enya reported or recorded wow voice. So omukono omukutia yensemo aye kan ne no so omukokutiye no 500 years to come what would they think of us?
500 years now, okay, but do baby, not the year can see be a cake. And your juma.
And yet, Juma. If I send you a cake in the there is more to it. No, them John.
It be and your juma, it be a juma at the two public boom because it be at that time no more and imagining cook see be so. So what Michelle, a business one or yenti as yet to say examples be your honor.
Okay.
Examples of honor. What they say and Simbia and Kofobi tro and Kofobi Kaye and who you know Troy. And a didimoa a book ya the Bia Yakin Kaye Bible. And no marking Yakin can as you say because you trubina. One said the more be trubina and some necessary saba. And Tibu baby won't say once a trust in the war, what take a crabia you want to argue on a seminar Nippon can maybe a tremor. Because a seminar it doesn't sound right to you now. On the mission.
That's right.
It's it's and it's a do and to be a movie name and movie hall no more. Almost for a book no cry, and I'm saying Kofobi, tell me a car some little hormone. And the woman will bet she better some almost so extra fan some home. And some be done and to be sweet. And it's not, and it's a CFS was a CSF Ghana Hanum, Gabi,
CSF.
One so cool and home from so be statements be such was some canards one also what can you know what Cassa would it to me Cassa was hard in this one because the same answer now and maybe a human and chaos and chaos but now no a brantino a corner more and sound
and that's it. Oh, I and the bottom line is say a quambe so any bit to me a season ye casa, right? Said ye bear it will be able to stand the test of time. Go on say, oh, the Bible now so quiet and fat home. Say, yeah, baby, Finland, or say Psalm 109, 101 from Montpellier. What is it?
So don't for Montpellier.
So from Montpellier. Right now, Metinassis also on Fanya Debe. And from Montpellier. Hey, it's a quambe, yes, you are your TSCC here, your casa, your contributions here and there. You bit me season in such a way, say. In years to come, no, so be could hear our back say, hey, and penny for your normal wide drink as
Papa, one more church, so in down, no more 2 more drink as your power. So for no more the candle, and now almost sassy, and we are summer, and I said, you also much true. Almost the candle and a joke, no more true. Now, what you say, it be a penny for be sassy. Now, or my drink 700 no much true. Was more much good at the new mood pa. And so no, a bit do baby no one say, and 7 a bit do baby now, question said ye phones ye not update about to say and summoner. And I say, up near war phones no update tabasco. What's the mission? Ask the phone, ask more. And no more components on the update and the do baby no. I was say almost same been said that didn't bedding. Maybe to my year. To the test of now, to the test of maybe 2 months, 3 months, no, whatever is running on the app, no, I was say it me running faster than time we are the next.
That's right.
And you know, remember before say, and some of ye canon, ye queer numina, ye queer clean seminal, ebia, the bit ma ama and some men say the same question will come another day. Na ebia ya sorry fresh year junior was asem na so. Ebia smart, say assembly last na ye can na me say ehun hia efa we say no efa nose marks ne san manoma no on say kaya na me dem say me njindi ni no manoma so what me say no eti no sa koya sa bai na me ka say wumia ye de yen sign ehun hia na am say virus no e system no ehun hia say e be protect your immune system no say me na am sa ba be kai.
That's right.
Sa ko ni enu anom nsem be kai na na boachi nua boachi akosi boachi US ene enu anom bi nsem o mo kekan ye che say maybe tie de kwa adwene a na me hu say baby ade na dune no kwese no kwese e wo say you protect your shit nose mask na ye nkwa ibe ko school no ma no mai ne say no mati fatie no entini sa na tie ye ntimi nka asem ni nyina nyi ntum sese CS mai kan nyina no even court kra no court nsem a omu di court wo say omu bi yellow bi e bia from parliament say law na ankasa within like case bi no mutimi on say omu timi overrule no ma bi now I'm waiting suspending no be because at the end of the boss once I change my journey say yen ye kai but asem say that ye nti yen ko ni say so what me chena no bo mit ma cancer or asem say see but asem ne corner argument you go through na no obo say judges na mo to one say oh asem ye did 2 and run asem no ase there be nti no bit ma say change anybody say ye ya de say dia yentimi kan nyina ne de kan nyina ne possible nti through ade bia ufa ye ba radio so ye kasa yentimi kan say asem ye kan nyina ne the final truth yes my kan nyina enu ne the final truth ye nyina ne ye kire adwene obi betima akwaba be abesesa na adwene say asma be kan ye no this obi a ono na adwene say asma o kan no ene na ye final but oboa enye final because ni pe enti no ye wa ye ku enim na kofu be tips ni bia dachi no omo be tie over and over and over e bia na program yi ya ye obi akasem bi say prince abekasa matese prince akasa na matese abisu akasa and simbi omo keken ka wo no e bia kina the same topic bi be ba no abi submissions on make ye ni nyina no obo say ensem wo kan de ba wuti wo yi no bi film bi ka ho mu wo osesa ni o ma bi wo mu.
That's right.
Enti me say the kind of no obese send mo be bo no mo o making such as say on making certain submissions at said here I say or agree on certain submissions that's one agree but it's no obose the submission e be ba no obon say e bo no mo yes on agree but who say I say betimi in ye and when you say was adjust wow yes was adjust another room bet masaba no obose no abi asaba ba ye as abi adjust say asem o kai say na afa say de wo hu say netie oh enye one day pe entini nipa de saa na de ko saa na de ko entini 50 years no a de wo ka no tie your programs say ye bi no obon say through many series audios ye boy titi programs ni nyina no obon say bia be kan sem prince kan sem bi bombardier kan sem bi Elijah kan sem bi ne nsam no obos obetu me say ye program wi a between transit na ma sɔne nsɛm ni nyinaa so atemi kyem between sɔne nsɛm ni nyinaa nyɛ sɛ me be sɔne nsɛm ni nyinaa bo hɔ no mo a ebi bɛka sɛ o mente ase ebi abɛka sɛ wɔnte Elijah ase obo sɛ Elijah so betumi ne abɛbɛyɛ argument kyikyi paa by the end of the day me dey before sɛ ni nyinaa na ɛyɛ ma me because me sua me say data just to come here and make noise there me for say enim die fo wa hanom enye ni bibia na nyina mimini enti me besua bi wa hanom enti na enko yie kura na me fa ne se eye na ekina bi no me da to ho saa so e be bo da chefo enti no cases ni die yentimi wie ni nyina na obi me betima ba obi asem betu aba beto no na maka no passionately like say as asem e hia me pa na ma chichire mo na maka asem ne pass maka enzo nia obi betima obi ebia abe anase Elijah anase bombardier anas omu bia no betima so as obi hu de make can say a low key kura menya botre because oh yeah obi betima hu ni say jabotre but o meka but obi hu say oh hu ya onu say bi onu so wo asem betima abekire mu a ebia na me no de make can menya hu ye so as me share no
that's right
ni nyina so ye ni nyina yo because tell me to me be jam make say de make can for na fa na o de bi any possible and who ha no na yes adia and you would talk right young chimau. There be papa.
You, oh, I know, that's it. We there, send ye the Fakua Mukeke, right? Yeah. Oh, I do see a pa. And
you are no one, me, young Wahano, be a casse, which say, at least no, will be out with the honor. When I'm because I butcher, who took our butcher, the Biaswan becomes who took our butcher. Now bagana na wuni sika kwana wonim die da wutim kwa kwana e chen sika bibiri nipa ntiase yeah entino
na eno no e obi a watu kwan bia na se otu kwan a wo se oye bibia ansa na watimanya sa nimdia no because
oh papa that said papa I want to hear you I want to do shenu be on say what fa kwa e no we bro what fa kwa no we bro wo just what kwan se what bronu bia now for say bia woni bibia woni hwe se what bronu bia you have to move to the next bronu no ko mu se chale wo no be bronu wo no wo kwa woni hwe ba ko shed wo hye ne wo ene na ma kontu no tu kwan ma woni bia wadun bia woni ɛwɔ nsɛm bebree ho ɔn sɛ wɔ kontum a I don't know deɛ but wɔ kontum na no mu bebree mu hu ɛte sɛ bia wote Ghana wate sɛ obi ewu woka sɛ owu deɛ ɔbɛka sɛ o ba ha no ɔte o ano ɔde su deɛ akyire ma me ye ɔn sɛ because ɛhɔ no no if your pressure be all go through no it's more than like ɛte sɛ owu kura dada and so you are still existing ɛnti na yɛ throw to wɔ nim wɔ hɔ no na I don't so sɛ nipa yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛwu ɛdin a obiara bɛwu nti no so owu a de hia ne sɛ bituma yɛ de abɔ escape na kɔsie na no you take it like bibisa ɛbɛhyɛ okra na ɛbɛhyɛ kakra wɔn sɛ that energy na ɛbɛhyɛ no nti sɛ obi a ɔbɛn nipa no wɔ ha no ma wate na wɔ gya no ho ato fam no osu no mu ne saa no wano ma no ɔn akontrol deɛ yɛ akontrol deɛ yɛ pap na me sɛ no konya me sɛ menim sɛ akontrol deɛ ɛyɛ sɛ wɔte faako a wonim deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ wonim deɛ but obi otu kwan no sɛ yiyi kwan ɛnyɛ school no ɔkɔ yɛ kora na wotimi sɛ ɛnam nkɔfo bi ɔkɔhyehyɛ ɔkontu mu no ɛne nkɔmɔ bi wɔdidi yɛ ɛne ɔhaw bi ɛne kɔn ɔfa so fie ɔhaw no mu ne nyinaa no ɛma nipa no ehu nnoma bi foforɔ dan sɛ wɔte faako na wɔfo sɛ wonim nnoma nyina saa
asi na ɔwɔ hene emra na wo akwantuo mu no fan sɛ United Kingdom ha sei no brono ahodoɔ sɛ na atena yɛ
oh metra Milton Keynes
okay
and metra Thamesmead yeah brono mienu ya
okay all right
na brono mienu no begin na me meswa na tie
all right
wanna me check and me ko high guy na me metumi eto me dan
okay
but ni nyina was within
Thamesmead on okay
mama north one mama north southeast one but within the southeast no now I was within southeast now I was within Thamesmead now Thamesmead means around southeast your village honum your not Greenwich honum your Bestleaf
that's right
your outside honum Gillingham name or more can in our but honum now so na me call honum nyina ko hwehwe honum bu honum metumi namre ekonante na te kunu hwe sedi o moye o nyoma ne sanu ma nyoma no ene sedi o de me chimbi rewura mu ene abofu bi di nkomo ona me chero
that's right yo awa hene yenko ene quickly na ehu se ese vaccine no ye wa fine e wo Ghana ye man pani awo na be de ekyire o nyina na o ma honkafo ayedebe awo pani enye bia ama confidence say wonso bomodin anekwo de ana
kunya menim say nanka okay yes wo bisa me de me na wo bisa me enuafo mo hu say asem wo bisa me wo musa wo bi asem me wo bisa masem enti me na me wo se bi yi ano se na bi yi ano no se na me tie se na me yi ano de tie ne say o man panyi de wo se okofa anase enuanu de vaccine bi abrei enti wono de wo because FDA for say vaccine no eye so man panyina ka ne sa menim komo mo ne o man panyini ka edi ye ebia san komo mo ne o man panyini die na me ni ho no e no man panyini edi ya man panyini edi ni gidie nyina ko hye mu se vaccine no ebeboa no anase ebeboa man no e man panyini die eduro de ye wo mo obi so what me chene eduro ye mfam obi eno ye nchichire obi e ma ne no eduro bo no ma ye timi hye si ho no obeya sinipa no wono mo se wo de dro wedie pa de dro esi we pa de se de me hu dro ni ne pa de me no dro me tumi se be nyono pa o se me de me no ampa won enti o mampanyi eye wono ene ne mfefo enom so mbewo enye bone ye enum se bi de ebia ye betwa amamre na kwa kire kakra na ya hwe on se me no mentumi nyina enkanim tutu nkan enani ekire ya se o mampanyi bi de mi akwa so mampanyi so mampanyi na wo nti no enti ne chinchina na eye papa mentumi nyi ntum sa enam se emre bi atwam pa ye mpanimfo ya no mo gigi no mo bitum ma yen a edu ba bi no ne ahu se no mo gigi tum ma yen ne nye papa enso so no ne di hokoko hye wie ye gi ho enji ene ne di mpanimfo ya na eti independence wie ye gi bofu tum ma ko mo ye sesi ye hu ye kasaka ye kasa pa ye o be ko ni kasa ye nim sa kasa ne ye hu ye kasa ne ye see I know kasi Jackass will be come kasi to the extent say who are crap and kind of way and crown one can you know who was I want to say I was say no she went to leave. She went say what to send how are you as I'm fine. A young penny friend would decide to my and ye did too. Bibi Bia and penny for any GBB to be Bia come on to my can say any papa. And so they say no, or one was a near way, and a pium no ya no more yes, and some musu 2 4, Musa Mahama, we are winning a woman in a war, almost said yet to Mamma, and maybe and few 2 more. In few, you're penny when I'm 72 and 74. In few do it, you know. Me can't say a bayesa, but what's no money hormone. Near Yatia to move, now you need to be featured, and then I may know. Me possibly you who say, in few do it, a woman a bit in ya, and if you do know, and Penifue Cass a yen and few do suddenly a dear ya, near Koyane Sieba. I made a simple son, because me instances in some day can be American. So, Sema ya can ya to me. Ye near dear to me, some bomb pay from Coseda to Memeda to Quada Yake. A year him for phoning a 1 more. Now, Omu Jim and Cofos up of 3 years, no side show 72 well. Trust some can say, yes, my and your papa, and your 2 years soon in a year, and ye have been to have been a drew her memory in a singing and your papa. I'm yet to say, and look where your gun and maybe your gun and sign your papa. And so, and so a papa, but in penny for the can't do 2 more. I trick it down. Up and now say, yen and get me here. Yen third year you must make sure say you organ a month for a show, a month for say you made. The bachelor say you made it in the boy who commands in your crown. So what young papa only made it, you know, the boom. No, I made a mimic. I say, Sama walk around, just a shame quick say ye. Because one within what dear, mother. And you depend when you depend on the craft. Woman, almost as a winning she. Men can say your own be but as I say, the winning be. And I say, as a winning, and one woman you're too free. And I said, the men who say you croon and penny phone woman pisca. The mimic can know, and I say, penny phone, a freedom that ye free chibisin. I say, you sue, or beat me free China, it me free China, gratitude me who said, Sabron or my gun and assassinate on go to or Baba do know. Now I for not no peace cannot a more or must assassin in Tino. You need peace can you make the American. And you be it's no man penny here. What? No correct. Or no, what on it on my war. Now, you ain't moving yes, yeah, chain. Okay. Yes, yeah, chain. Yet the embassy, yes, and I don't know what you can not.
Okay, all right. And all channel, you are prepared for whatever the consequences may be. Maybe what?
Consequences, bang. Papa, and no more we or no more we no consequences. No, and you're about to watch here now. One more do ye now. If you want to no, we follow you. No consequences. No, it's good for us now and now. Consequences. No, but for you, me can come kasa. Yajiboni a tumor Yakofe can basa, but we be so horrible to Britain quite a couple won't. Consequences are papa for now. Consequences when I can watch it.
Oh, say, no, make us say consequences need age na ho say why any vaccine be on say vaccine and ya cure ya the war e boa ma se bi said unya yare ni bia ne sunsan so no e debe e bafo. Right.
When your immune system is stronger, your immune system is stronger. I'm telling you, say, hospital. I am telling you. And before bringing a beer, just a woman, or when I'm one more, and that's what my opinion won't know. Chinchina, I was one wahine, and that's what be almost over one as one just or not some opinion because you're penny for me. I'm saying one woman, dear, you know, one woman, why, and to me, no, sometimes I mean, from another member catch you. You could be no governance on your crew with some governance on your command, a cool. nukura bie ni governors mu kuma enim sisi keti o mani munti no omo di kroma na ho omo di kroma na ho komo di kroma na ho a ankanya ese nipa nyina dudu bebre gu abonten enipa bebre gata mu nyina bo efi ena gross nyina mu tutu eni yinti imma yetimi antutu yesika sem yie na bibi biere ebobo se wom bibi biere ye no busia ma enfo broni koma yentimi ne baba bibi biere ye dia o bibi biere ye kusi toilet ye kusi KVIP kura na ye ko bobo se ne bisi KVIP KVIP ye ko ye bisi ye ko bobo se enti no wo mo tutu ebe na ene no krobe na wo sanko fu afa sai tikene di yo kuma no ento na ti yo kuma sai ska wanyefa sai tikene ji to boots ni ani sai di kan kakra akra ye di tax sai ska no di ne di yo enti no enye sai bia me ye difficult bi so wo hene sai me de me yam ho say debi omo ni yo ni tina me kan de me kan no omo ni briska dodo.
Okay, all right. You
mami nyaona ase
yati ya bedo asepa o ahene champo ana mutene nkana ma yentie bibi evangelist international evangelist bibi Finland na owia Dr. Jingo we say ba so ansa ne akọ ye wofa emre ne ko yo yentie ayansa evangelist ansa evangelist bibi bama so
ayen ka se
ye sebo ko de
Kristo adaruma boko.
Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
Hallelujah.
Any yonkoi. Now so boy yonkom.
And then I was saying,
oh, said you can hallelujah. And I was say no, you're fine.
How can praise the Lord?
I don't know.
How can praise the Lord? Yeah, the idea.
Sir. And so the hallelujah. So. Yonko, baby.
Okay, the radio there's a nina about vaccine, you know, Simon say. Ghana for I think say yeah altitude now you putting up no. I don't know, say at the end nearby and you say it be people with underlying conditions and the aged. So na yemfani say aman panyinfo ne ade ne de omo kra so omo nso no omo nyini to show say they have confidence in it na omo wobi na amanfo nyina ehu na say ye de nsuo na wo president na nurse ni na odi nsuo no wo president no one sa Pfizer no na tia na say ono so ya behu na tua sika ma no. Sometimes on conspiracy theories be or it can easily be detected as a woman say it does not make sense. So but the main person can say Ghana for the attitude they put up me na you mo omode yibia behim be go say no ye beye sana wo a esikafo celebrities say journalists nyina
omu pa
and so journalists nyina young omo ho odene dia ade nyina ekowo you see na my painful ne womu nso a omo under conditions bebre guo nkurase ne ade and nam say your attitude nti ye bema ye betwentwen wo ne munikai na womu a omo no kra no ebi wo omo nsam emu isabi like omo connections yeso obi yare kra na jisu afruwe oni apebe da mano na me ko manu me yare a hwana me ko frɛ na mana ko pepe da mame so safo no omo de omo tietie nkofo ano ye ngo mu bekuku ye wo ne hwe usuzi ye beku ye ku agide omo zo omo wo bibi no omo zo no pese eja on pesu obewu na onya kwan adi ni sika ye beye saa na nkofo ya wo ade yi na ade na sa afi de yenya ye hwe asene mu a ye nhu ayi no afi de ne ye hu na ede abakire nti some attitude bi wa yɛhwɛ ne last time bi na agya ɔpanyin ka panyin a ɔwɔ Ghana yi a na ɔwɔ ha yi a ɔwɔ Ghana yi na ɔka sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmo bɛfollow ade na sɛ agent but they are young journalists the fact wɔ journalist nti yɛma ne nkɔwɔ what's the essence of it ebi a mpanyinfoɔ a ɔmo wɔ ne adeade nyinaa so na ne nyinaa boil down to the attitude that people are putting in say and yeah and ne ɛbɛku yɛn ɛna me deɛ me ma me mu anyi say a whole lot of things. In fact, I hope say nneɛma no sometimes we teach nsɛm no bi a ne yɛde tutu internet ne yɛka na wonhu sɛbi nyansa a ɛwɔ mu. But last time na wɔka say you have to count yourself lucky sɛ yɛfrɛ wo sɛ bɛwɔ a because it is not easy say sometimes no wonam na woyɛ yi wokɔ baako koraa ba a ɛsɛ agya woda Awurade ase mu sɛ wo ho ɛsɛ woanya bia na wonya bi so ɛhu so enti sɛ biribi ba na ɛbɔ ɛho ban a yɛmfa akoma pa ne gyidie ne yɛmfa ngye na doctors no sɛ wɔn ahwehwɛ mu a wɔn hwehwɛ mu no doctors na ansa na bi a ɔno doctor no ɔbɛwɔ no ɔnso sɛ bi pressure so ɔngye mi yɛ o ɔso ɔno nso ɔhu sɛ sei nti ansa na wayɛ dɛ wakɔyɛ so ho na me no deɛ ɛyɛ me ya ne sɛ we are not concentrating on something also come out with something. If we are saying when you solve problem, ohiani biano on solve problem. So solve problem, you become a friend. Say you solve problem, na problem never bow amwonya sika, and I say bema ahunya. When you solve the problem, you become a no.
That's right.
But yes, we have the opportunity to take advantage. We were close. At the end vaccine we are so fast. And there's a normal vaccine granted take a lot of years. But there is the need. And it's again as we are preparing why ye be. At the end pushing it so fast. Concentration in here so much. Yes, see what they try to push it. So nanka yenso no yenya advantage kakra into Africa ya drobi apie Africa and as if say nanka yenso ya economy mu emwa yehwam but who adwene ya da nipa tim ya twentwen say we see your money fund the normal procedure why ya dey vaccine ya yakoji bia ye we am for normal procedure because there's the urgency so ade no you see do ye do hwam no pepa ne sakwa ade we no ebo nko wo mu no ombesan kwan pa the ade enti ne ye de ne ye ntimi push bi there we have the confidence opportunity has presented itself but see take advantage of it so enti ade bi a hard dream papa but we don't know always we try to blame ourselves and do a lot of things so said ye can or he can ye pay for no it will be a na ugidi a day two almost so ye ji or more because on my attitude who say suro say ye day you so ain't but say wow good Ghana no I didn't know what say I dear a kunipa so ukwa ube one kwa ube ayare betime ku ena wo so ukwaje nsu ebeku nya ze wo bia da wo o da bi dai so enti se adi betime abo ho ban ya kwaje so wo be de wo no bi beku so eno na ya na sometimes so wo ye wa ha ne de we know how it is se mrofo kra plan is wo beku obi a oh they say even say your university na your be a Kumasi caucus na your Accra boys near the ade but apo bi pia Accra fo nya apo a e bia na wo Kumasi guy wo ni Accra bi ye fine otimi e pass you bi
that's right
so it is a free o my plan kra na ko bi wo mu a obetimi ayi oh because o mo oda near the aba near fro be wo so me we adwuma mi kwa na me black abo sadi ba the identity ye be baako bi afri abefra mu say akowe ba mo fa wono you guys say it is not normal so enti ya say people are educating others on a wrong way, but the be ya pan say wo kan na nkofo betie wasɛm ne nipa na nkɔyɛ deɛ wɔsi wɔyɛ na yare no bi kɔbɔ no na de ne bɛkɔ ne kra akyi ɛbɛyɛ ya paa.
That's right.
Ɛbɛyɛ ya nti me hwɛ ho yie. I think say ebi a auditor general deɛ no so later bi a say ebetumi a
sɛ ɛno no nso miracles da ho sisi so obitumi ɛkɔ leave.
I think say enye tron say something surrounding it no say oni obi nye problem a anka we betumi apie. It's so mutual that the way it is going on, I don't know. Anytime be as just 3 months. The bia and a bit my bibia a home basam kwan so just 3 months. No be dear Jumamua. Ain't you so koni obi any problem? Say ya prancy ya manema. Yes, I don't know. Ye can you boom basa. And right near on my meeting news be say one player be or the car kobo police ni.
Yeah, that's right.
Na what you know what Johnny. See you. Oh, na nkofo has some way there to me to obia and last time me drive a car na me dibo kai. I'm say what is happening in our country? Why a mistake one? What's another mistake to correct that mistake? Very bad. We mistake there will be at me. I signed the but the sign up no men san koye sign say what the neko what the out to roadside no to caneko. You cannot do another wrong to correct a wrong.
Another one.
Possible.
That's right.
And this person then for sympathizing on. See, I'm trying to man for we don't punish wrong. And a mining to me koso. You see somebody obako radio anyeni ye me bia jatu anyeni ye by channel. How can the country go on a bit me jina say? So anyeni ye ya mummy and punishing it.
Yeah, punishing. Now say Bibi, what's my work no? Adia ba kwa and say Abranti bi and say or short clips I'm say friends Dr.
Yeah. Like
na yibia no my friend video ba could be some time ago I'm saying best 2 years but nansi an so so asaka say before I obenya sa film we say no na oye am robbers dey you say na
I say we're true that's no movie in
that's right na minim say say mo Finland hodom so we ba na obeka say no ya am roba se no wo hunyame ana se wagya emra no ebeka se waye atwam nti no mo hwehwe mu ana se straight away mo begya na manako ana se
I think say on say nim die mu no nim mienu so obi the case be power eno die ebitimi aye one ena a frame of time and also a can. See, that is how I see it.
Okay.
But in the only no person say before no be friends say
movie
industry. That was this was my life when I came in. So because they be an near Juma and I'm you. So be the case born there and I think see function. Because who buy moon so I am robber no what called you be at the end will be a business. Now quite ya be robbing me no movie. Think I know as uncle or the other or no reporting no a bit made in us.
Okay.
Up till now, crano. So bit me the case bona a bit made in us.
All right, baby. Thank you very much. Now and then he found a 10 to go with you media so.
And it was so friends Revelation chapter 18.
Revelation chapter 18.
The fall of commercial Babylon. The fall of commercial Babylon. We are see on say a dear be a cost ruby and I say ye biano. A bejiagu. So tia say. The first will be famous, so famous pa so a been rebel bedru abu say the person is no more. Who is capable the person is no more.
That's right.
So at the point, Babylon will rise up and economically, it will be so great, but it will fall.
Okay.
There was some prophecy be
Uh-huh.
about we are talking about the end time.
End time.
So the end time is according to Revelation. Bible nature says if all these things will come to pass, what sort of man and I say what sort of life should we live? But looking at say what we are say now what be Juma said Juma who contributed to the nation. Like it does not make sense. It does not make sense. Like you say, there is more into it. Say but we are see. So
I see.
It does not make sense.
It does not make sense. So
where are you know how I mean who head always can be brave you're famous but a bedroom baby you look at Michael Jackson but the person is gone and nobody is talking about the person again.
Oh dear, I heard you're trying to say we are here in the own them. But
all right.
There no 2 ways because right? It is a any simple.
What there is inevitable. The inevitable this thing that we I avoid it.
That's right.
You'll be able to so see a dear a brabo anyway seeable.
And yasem. So
that is the question.
So now can say
we ain't mean live forever.
Now all can say Michael Jackson ni film na se phone na or Steve Jobs so no so come boy. But
of course,
money didn't say Steve Jobs, but his presence is still here in the form of the things that
he know.
So
so what sort of life we should live?
And only asem. Now
forever there.
Na Babylon first name say Babylon UK and that who UK and I say assessor.
Da bɛn na UK.
Oh, say you invest no. I mean call Babylon about. Once I mean call Babylon about. What?
Babylon there UK. Me just sure say Babylon UK. Me that.
Nti Babylon no ye.
And e bi ana tem bi na mo nko for no use.
Nti Babylon ye.
Babylon there. Sa Babylon ye kuro.
E kuro.
Your friend is I think say Middle East baby.
And it's Babylon never follow.
Babylon, those that the metropole there near the those it was a kingdom say last time now a bombardier church the Babylon Empire, sorry, the Roman Empire, sorry, the Greece Omunina will be a drew baby one empire, sorry. The last one sorry so great was the Roman Empire. And they break it down. It go to the European but according to the prophecy, time will come, it will rise up again.
Okay. All right then. Maybe.
Yeah.
You ever hear him watch it turning to gospel Jumedi? Why? Ever hear him pa?
All right.
You hear Jumedi Bibi ba or the turning to gospel Jumedi Ebre. Some ready. Yema ambassador for Christ. Dr. Jingu Emre. We are. Ebe chance ye wo fa Kofi Twumber ma so kakra na ye sorry so are. Dr. Jingu Bamaso. Hey, Doc. Bamaso.
I didn't catch it.
Good.
I didn't catch it.
I didn't
catch it. Ambassador. Oh yes, Christian Dom.
Praise the Lord. Now, Doc, so crowd over vaccine and temper. What was second one, Nana?
Oh yeah, no one minute you know.
Oh, around two no.
Yeah.
Wow. And around two, Nedi say.
Oh, 2 weeks at Kraba. 3 weeks Kraba. More Moderna. Others. Who first dose now? No, I was second dose in 4 weeks time.
In 4 weeks, okay.
And me was second dose. I think that February 3rd. Yeah, February 3rd. February 3rd or 4th. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bibi ada ho ye adwuma.
Oh, yeah. Tell me, I'm on the be.
But I be saying, no, what second one we and what try to exercise?
Exercise, gym, na me uncle, and I mean,
and yet gym myself, fire exercise.
Oh, that's a what you do here, and the exercise, hit them here.
Oh, yeah, one who difference, yeah, BBI fine.
Oh, BBI fine.
Okay, all right then. And yeah,
no, can be
I'm on for concerns. Our hunting, so the any
concern, no.
Hey, now,
but only concerns virus no more.
Oh, no, Nipa now, or Casa or City, or Katato.
Yeah, Madame will be our gun, and I'm going to catch up. Me advice in doing the idea. Okay, say, oh, in Ribo, one crown, collection, no crown, so Conoma, Obama, any other day, you. Let me say, Antino, Obama, Intino, right? Oh, Bobby, who? So I say, Obanum, I don't know what time watching, say, Ubu, Ubu, heart attack, Nabu, you're not.
But I don't say, as some cases are pan or as I could because you, Obi or Honma, say, Nebema, ye, Juma, or Jin say, on your Bemabu. So what I say, on say, Obi or associate his manhood to his manhood. What I say, until when your manhood is no more, where is your manhood? Na ekoba say bia o yire wo honum na o te honum na e bia o yire no so wono so wara nyi so bo sheji na akofa yo hanga bi de na ba fu anim na wo kohye so ama wa say anhwe a eno kra wo heart attack bitima ba mu owu ohun na nti no obu wo honum a obi ane ne na yi the value system
but you say na wu mu no so that say Obama any adwuma kura na say wo aduro horoma onoma e ma Obama ntutu ye de so dey say na ye wo aduro so horoma e dey e prevent wo heart attack obi no nti say no who jai heart attack na duro no na won say Obama nti who jai so dey say na Obama no be sorry no not when heart attack e mo dey na open that's what I'm busa no say Obama no so dey say who dey can say bibia ni ho for bibia nti no do pese Obama mu yedin nti no o heart attack no high blood pressure na edo ho na ebitima yade etiti na ma won obetima enyina che no so that say wa won kola obetima show mo nyini so that say o be jai sa de no so Obama nti o be wu aja nkola no ho ana say obenum edo no na wa yade na when you che na opposite Obama mu yede so a ye do horma do so horma be so bit masa no ahede
okay
so how she has you know because you see am so wu a Obama no nka say be ma na wu nti no onu so so jai de oye so Obama go papo from between na ile I just said man
that's right.
Now they also what they will call. So, Cardia and Kibit Ramo one could be actually. I dear Binti also won't cover. I'm a wonko.
I was shot, not dog, and that when they allow to be didn't come home. Now, what didn't finish your said you see 60. Now, what can I say? Me, or so say. One no what drew age sa age na what drew no te say bibia ha no kra say one na yire nya de bai enkoda te say e be say wodi o se be say busumi na kra ni no won ko kwan so kra re de bai on ko kwan so nti ono sa no utimi hu ni say ko ba say obanu maduro ama ne be ma kra ewu a say ono nko ni problem ono ha no
yeah no say aware no o te di baby a oba na be ma no mo ton se ni a so that it because Our real you're worrying Bema you're winning and no about your body no I for and ma Mundebel soldiers
oh where's your
oh yeah say ma because in you have to say reproductive organ on your sanity.
Send you nipa man or any two things are
reproductive organ. That's how we go. So, but
a man for so friend sex organ or an send us all.
Yeah, and so, and you know, we do some idea at some level here, others there, and you say, I will say, that and I don't know it. So they mention, and I'll say every other day, no, this is I know once opportunity you town for a man's crown on your
was it 4 months?
Yeah, but to be you okay. So that's it. To be you okay, and you say, if you are a cock or 4 bar baby, and I said you're bound on your knock on daddy, and I said, I'm on your knock on daddy, and you're normal. So that's it. Because only look at him crying, or no crying, or your help, you cry more benefits, more. What do you say?
That's right.
You know, yeah, no, I'm society near one. So, and I'm society near one. Yeah, priority into the Libya, Cocoshi, Obama, you know, say, and sign about out to Chrome, your bitters. Bitters here, I'm on the demand, Obuha Monday. In Yahi, almost see a tag in here, I don't know when I say so, so everybody out to one, so Obama Muyadding and the other. So, but yes,
my dear, so all my so tell you, Muyadiana.
Yeah, and you know, Utuja and money. Emoja, Mebuana.
That's right.
Emoja, a coffee or self glance in any. I mean, so there's and you know, whatever now, yeah, Ebema, Emoja, because it's Ziano, say, who diabetes. So that's it. Diabetes, you know, it me a preventable blood flow. So that's it.
That's right.
And you know, about our corner, Obama. So until a moment drew send them also own me was super Obama Muyadding. So, and I with me, I exercise, so that's it. And I mind, so I come home, so that's it. I never be play into this, but age is also a factor because the more now now, blood flow no to certain areas of your body, no, so that's it.
That's right.
And you know, unya erection I open unya. And a be okay, Bakuana and check. That's how I'm going to say. So that's it. But we can say, oh, never be the one of my Beman when you budget, Emma Obama so Friday. Any edge. So, but the obedi vaccine, but prevent serious illness. Said the okay, vaccine of Sanya, we can't all vaccine now, and don't just say. Ultimate virus. What does it? Ubet but and I'm say, a weakening virus in your body, didn't you? Liver pair now fight for you. And say, dear vaccine doesn't care your body. Or home and then it says, I didn't be organs in your body. No, they not benefit. So that's it. And you know, and your surgeon, UK. You see, I'm a patients from ventilation, so hospitalization. That's why they cough. That means he's doing something for the people, no soldiers here. That's all they need, sir. Even though they know how so, that's Unya cry, no, Unya. If you're to make a sick soldiers here.
That's right.
At least you couldn't cry now. Remember, say 2 weeks, no, not in anything. So, and you know, say, Emma, when you're more than now after 2 weeks, in the corner, and there. So, better than say, I won't call you she now, Kakunya, now, end results and everyone. So, that's it. Yeah. This last week, me near over Chicago. Yeah. I come because of Ghana. COVID. I don't know. Only pan COVID. I will be in Africa and not Texas. I'm say for positive. But after back also for Ghana next week. Oh, come on, I'm not saying that this are good. You feel saying that? And I vaccine by. And I'm coming here. If you can't sign me, can see. So just you know, yeah, vaccine here. I come and now. I'm the conspiracy theories in and I'm okay candidate. I'm pretty no, I didn't get a sanity because we sit here about what I look about maybe attend the by our voice by and the busy voice the Kasai and the busy so tender the Kasai. So how they say Jesus Christ. Only national or cultural Peter to me cheap Peter Casena John so after so I'm putting them say or is it Jesus Christ catch John say no about the second coming. Where I say no as no kind all the mission and you know and also we have information then the American say information there the American say you lead the person to knowledge but for the person to think in India and you know how so what I say Papa who can you say 2 + 2 and 4 right that's in Nipano of free merchant Tottenham not to 2 + 2 that's it or say 5 Papa who with my enemy so the catching say 2 + 3 or 4 me one
no
I don't know
yeah
2 + 3 on can say 5 right or go 2 + 3 so see sir
oh then I'll be my
oh they with my say I'm going to my show says who say a 2 not a plus sign not 3 can one 5 so that's it to go who be that is how it is so that's it you know let me can say you can lead a person to knowledge but you can make him think now Babylon na mokano and then mama you prove say Babylon na you can Jerusalem
oh okay all right then yeah and one person who will be about Babylon
Revelation chapter 18
Musha Dr. Jingo ni bibi ewo turning to God's word Jumedi so ati thank you very much Dr. Jingo na yemfa fa na west emra yensha say free ye wofa Kofi Twumberema so wofa Kofi
Papa
now with the last one quick we you born briefly can someone take credit for a mess they created and then they are able to fix?
Yes, okay, I understand the question. If somebody has created a mess, that's a woman so or not me turn it around, no fixing one. That was the question, yeah?
I
said why they were creating a mess. And was fixing it.
It's no
that is a plus.
Ultimately taking credit for that. Oh,
fantastic. What created the problem? And was I buy a solution or study solution about. That's be any of you.
Okay, all right, I see. But because Obi say wow say at the end and say oh yeah, you can't take credit for that too.
No one be taking credit so. They will be so kind of what just a problem that they are to
say eba say na abe even as o overdraft na o pay abetum no say o account no cause zero.
What's up papa we I mean my creative problem na masa resolve one by idea. We are very simple.
Very simple.
And COVID the end quickly now will be short can be last I would say. Meka kani obi a oso wongo no wonyai very sad so obi beka so wongo but obi so wa chinchina ongo yem pare show obi a na obi anya argument bia nipa ebu kan last year Italy nipa 460,000 ewu ye Spain Britain had nipa about 2 months ago nipa 1 day 1,000 etimi se sia na vaccine buy na nipa bi kra said Dr. Jingo about 2 in Britain, over 20 million people have received the jab, 2 first and second jab. People are not dying. Something good is, it tells you that the vaccine is working. na enso nipa kra wa abrochire ene wo ma ba bekum abi before obi ka say bekum broni a ya te Ghana Africa wo tiri ya paracetamol wonuma headache ne ko na brofo na ye ma me no ko wo SMA bibia ye bia is made by the white one sa brofo pese ekuya na wo te Ghana na si broni bekum ati bibia wo Ghana ha bia atade e hye wo bibia ka wo ti ni nyina broni na ye broni wo so me I don't understand that thinking alu pray tibodi ko abrochire by America land broni na ye wonkum so what is the problem me ba penny yeah when 40 years you want to buy cesarean section you the second pie you know I ask you year akola buy akola what we 40 years be you so broni wonkum say it's a conspiracy theories ya the name be assess ye minimum be omko free I don't get it. I don't damn you, man. I should be beer one can have beer Africa beer from what the beer Atari as on your brony in a year. Nancy Atari only say Adanka, who want to run out row, brony will be. What time won't go for free? Everyone about so will be to because one day what said okay now, which me exercise. How? You're taking a head, you know. You have a problem with exercise. Nipa P. And no herbal medicine improve 55. Nina, I was say Obama bed where exercise. That means something not covered in my own. Ufro VIP Accra Kumasi. Uremano be able to do Sebema. Sebu what I can say. Something not covered in my. That is the problem with Ebi before. You be Kade na as I the forecast say. Ni emfa emma oba emfa go school. One go school, I never brought in a castle for or bank school. Yemi answered the phone, I penny for say, or bad year, would double any jar, won't go school. And then found to follow me in crowd for Coco school, one quiet chief justice, Sonoma, yet your team reps are. Yet your courts are no and a coupon in Pandalo. If you are not going to say, Bruni, why they slave trade to create by ye. I was a Portuguese in winning for soup. And before that, say, a nipper will be a cobosia. What you mean, yeah, a DB Palanantia, Alpha Fosu, Asim Fosu, that they call Marquesi, Kekos, near Tonama Bruni, what I read, and a bottle of snap. And then in the Woko Santina, who could Yasama, your home catches a snap. Young Pet Ghana makes up, what was your Pablo Chedi, it's Canada down, Holland in the end, sell home the whole Pablo Chedi. Wouldn't need a year, maybe, or wouldn't need a year, wouldn't it? Yeah, blame Brony for everything. FBBI, Brony, Brony Atadia, Brony mobile phone, won't send me Sika, Mupe Brony Sika, Mupe Brony ideas. What kind of people are we? What was something in him fear? What is snap or quiet? Snap him, the key hawk here began to make snap. One more better, Opa Pabrochi, the Holland, the end. What did I know? Yeah, what's Brony?
Over Obia Corona and Siama, Sassama, okay, see, and I say speculation.
I just speculation the create through without maybe I will be shoot will be back. One more catcher say a snap about your hankies, there, Sika, Queens, me and some that the Holland the end of pay. They tell you, sir, your pa had the view, you don't want the Abuchi the enemy. I mean, we don't appreciate anything. Brody, I dare buy Africa for almost one better one more years before the go. I drew here, you didn't want the power of Britain. Britain will be a 1,000 people have not died in Britain. And 2 months ago, one day, Nipa be 1,000 to be gonna drone in your mind. A drone by the war would Nipa be 20 million. Nipa 1,000 in movie. That's what does that tell you? That is a fact. It tells you scientifically the vaccine is saving lives. It's saving for the life. That's how the Africa. That's also why. You go the who are whether they form their sanity. Abroad should be phobia anymore.
You now offer Obi Wusa say, and say, oh, but UK, Vese, now what you mean, Santa Meboa.
I casanity.
Now, or what I say, between a sip and a glass, no, anything can happen. In Tenebia, over what you say, over what Ghana, the Nibia and San Wabana.
Some question with the Bako will be able to that one.
Obi was Obi Nebusa.
Oh, don't one kind of mind his own business. that person mind his own business.
On say over, you offer no. Oh, Anna Ghana, if you drew horses here, Anna Cabe now watching me and Sam Waba. Meaning so bad, that question, it's been
inquisitive unnecessarily.
Okay.
Oh, there are boundaries. So we must learn how to set boundaries. When obi person is there, person or put him in nose. This is.
And then offer say
mind his own business.
Offer say on say at the end say vaccine no. Vaccine no. You say obia wo ohun dem metre no. Offer obia wo ohun dem metre no. Obia wo vaccine no, right? Ana oba hanso a me sure so oba wo ana wo.
But say obia that person or minding the business.
Okay. All right then. Yati offer. Thank you very much.
It's our inquisitiveness, you know. You see, it's other before. They should learn.
You offer so what create you boundary no what? Why? What? You one day okase mo busa bi nso a wonso o infringe on the right. Obetima busa wonso opa na wunya no ene de utimi kan sa. Offer uti. Men ko ho na utimi nkan se mo busa. Aha. Obetima busa na emom utimi nkan je ne se mo busa.
What has it got to do with anybody? No. What I just have make can be
Onse offer yebusa Dr. Jingwe so no wabone de wabone ne nkomo a kire yen kam
was he do fiasem
all right yo yati also all right I see yo offer yo offer yati what yo okay yo yati bye yo
thank you very much
thank you any Rasba Jumba I mean shall say or hono na also fa na we the bra why
yo papa ye da yo offer na mitie my di na mitie mo offer na the tintin ni tete o nyina ne say so nipa no atiem offer ye dia ene na meka kire ne say question was busa say mo offer be wo ana say onwo no em say na bia ontie no
there be o question ti ni you see you offer Ghana aka na wotwe be semiensa na waba UK right ana wo nua na busa say wo be wo Ghana de na ansa na waba na say wo be twen na wo be UK wo be UK de no that's the question
and you offer say ono no nipa no opeso ye inquisitive because ye tie offer ohun that didn't nyina ne say vaccine no advocate for people to go for that vaccine no what you say and this meti ha say na mitie me offer eye nipa say do no opin say bia ye friend ne say wonko vaccine no a enya ade obepupu niti emfa ho ni ba bia wogina what you say and this say nipa no epa ontie de esem a wo kan nyina no wonfa ne saa as to say offer be won Ghana no be one abrochire dia me tia say no de me concrete ya me hu say mo offer yo bia we number 1 advocate ya wa advocate say obi anwo vaccine sabre yo ma me chance saa so na me de to aka akire obi ase obi a beduru osu bia no na opportunity ni ba na say wo vaccine no a empuputi yeneji titi papa saa na meka akire ene
thank you very much Rasba Jumba any obosonfo onso fa na we the bre why fa na we the bra
yo papa me da say say credit no yasa me game say be emre ni honti and next time so nya ho na obi samia na me dey
all right
me so me ma dwen traba na nie koso ye do me level no ye za auditor general no won say sometimes minim say ebi mu ni ferry o wi asimu ana say de ana say on say atemidi o ye Ghana for na kasa atemidi maye omo etechire na na onye Ghana ni na ni date of birth papa metimi aka huntam say auditor general sanka on share ni juma say
na oboaboa wɔn a saa mmere ɔmpɛ sɛ wɔn a ɔmo bisa ne date of birth ne ne nationality no so nka mmere a ɔhyɛ ne dwuma ase otu anamɔ bi a ɔboa wɔn in terms of korona a ɔmo bɔ kata asehyɛ ne prɔyɛ dwuma ni a na ɔmo yɛ no nka papa yi ɛta ɔmo akyi ɛna wabue kwan ma ɔmo yɛ a nka saa mmere ne date of birth ne ne nationality wouldn't have been an issue. Papa,
it's a possibility, but
because
absolute.
The friend obut otoha say when butua na eden say no mukano no say nechi wan koda na koda ne. Enti if somebody is taking steps, measures, drastic measures to fighting corruption and saving the taxpayer now, say people end up trying to incriminate him, disgrace him, and lash him now. Then it tells you, say, if he had done the otherwise, then they would have saved him from doing that. Ain't it, as a society, Papa, yare, Ghana for yare, we are sick. Yare, yempa hoto. And now one more years anime, so no, I wonder if your movie say Ghana for now are interested to seeing that someone who is dedicated trying to cleanse the system or no. We are all interested in pulling that person down, incriminate that person and shutting that person off. Yedi Martinami do not say ya in Chebia. Into one now more they are doing this thing, masterminds. The masterminding all these acts, you know. Where are they from? Are they from Jupiter, Mars? And I said the thing say they own Ghana. And I said whatever they are doing, you know, is in the interest of Ghanaians. So I said they're shameless people and doing all these things with impunity. But I hope say prosperity will judge them. Papa.
Okay. All right then.
And yeah, Baba Brundia. Yeah, Baba Brundia. Or they should be prepared because then I'm makasa. So the time has come to invoke Minim. I know the spirit that I'm dealing with. I know the power of the deities. I know the power of the gods and what they can do. Papa, if they will not listen to our advices now, because Papa, it's not easy. It's not and yet by fun say, invoke the spirit. It's not fun and yet fun, but it comes with a cost. And some of us are ready to sacrifice for that cost. Says justice and righteousness will come into the lives of people, and I say would justice will be made to the people, and all the bad shafts, the evil ones, the criminals now. They think that they have the right. Life is just like that. They can do whatever, lie and as hide behind political powers to bamboozle and cheat the people and oppress the people. Now there is power somewhere that is much mightier than whatever they think. They can use their mind and body. What is their business in life, Papa? Ask them what's their business in life. The mind your own business session, no. What are the businesses of these people in life? To oppress the poor and just like mount wealth. How they call him? Why is the interest of the people not at your heart? Why is it not your priority? Papa, we have something in our land. It's a solution for us. There's justice system. The Creator brought it. It's in our own land. Papa, said these are the kind of people. The politicians, those who are stealing from the people and don't want to include the deities, you know. Why is the reason they are running away from it? Why don't they include them in national activities? We will force it upon them. We will enforce it upon them. Papa. It's very soon.
Miss Lewo, who do you know of Finland? A bit made Ghana.
Papa, and the baby are. Oh, and it's a Ghana. Baby, will be a beko. Because it's a spirit. We are home. And the environment will be our work. Environment will be our work. All I have to do is I just make a commitment, a covenant. It's a saying. And if I begin to see the results now, then I have to take steps in fulfilling my covenant. That's all it takes. Papa, we have to apply it. And it is, we are going to invoke, and or no cry, it can even be fallen upon them and their descendants.
Hey,
whoever is linked to them. Yes. Oh, nah. Yes. Papa, I mean, a manipulative philosophy. Yes, is manipulative. Manipulative. Yeah. And see, I was saying, you will do it. Because, Papa, we have to do that to demonstrate to our people that yes, we have some power, we have a potency naturally made by the Creator. Say, and these are the solutions. These are the purpose. This is where we need them. This is where we need to invoke the deities upon them, because anything or boy them or mobile, because on him say before, Ujana or na or you know, chance biya ni mutual so yes I don't mokano.
Chance biya ni muaso.
Exactly. And your name say yeah be man no say na 2 months no they are home na Barbara and say or Montreal so they should be our source of justice. Yeah, because Supreme Court here, yeah, ma will be saying. Yeah, if Rob will feel say Brabeka was no master. And you wanna over here box me. Papa, I mean fancy ya.
Yeah, fancy ya. What? I'm going to say me better to us.
That's
it. To us. You, and yeah, my mama. Oh, I need champion. Also, 5 hours with the bra. Na we are urabe aba wati awa na champo yenkwe your final word adaje mnya butrema na yifrim ai se katechi enhu dia ene abe fa na word bre
you baba swali why they go run why
your final word yenko your final word
well obusumfo we all have that sort of feeling that the country needs to stop, the rot or the mess by, people who claim to be leading us on both sides. You understand? So don't let us speak as if one side is better than the other. All the 2 sides we've seen, none of them can take Ghana to where we want Ghana to be. So your task and my task is how we can, spread the message to make the people aware that, the sort of quality we have at the moment from both sides are not what we want. I was just reading, the NDC, they've passed the people they originally rejected. And I don't understand why they should do that. You understand? If they are really working in the interest of Ghana and they really feel these people are not fit for the job, I listened to Opon Nkrumah and I think that guy is, I can't understand that this guy doesn't know the difference between conflict of interests and insider dealing. Things that if you do in well-organized environment, it will lead to jail. You understand? But these are the characters we have. Regarding Mr. The Auditor General, I think this particular issue has, raised once again the issue of how we deal with nationality. You understand? We all know it's a problem, but we are approaching the solution to this problem through firefighting, which is not lasting, which is not, it hasn't the long-term impact, because what the last time this issue came up, it was just to solve a temporary problem. We need a long-term solution for that. And it's very unfortunate that, really, when this man was being taken on, if they knew all of these things and there was no due diligence. The point is, our system is such that the system is not working. So even if you do due diligence, it will not work. But when people want to play mischief, like they are doing now, that is where these things all come up. Do you understand? Because all of them, do you understand? All of them, I mean, all the people managing Ghana claim to be leading Ghana. They all live in glass houses.
People, why?
Pardon?
Oh, I remember. So yeah, why?
They all live in glass houses. But they leave their spec and remove spec from somebody. We Ghanaians, we concerned Ghanaians, want the whole system to be, the playing field to be leveled. But that is not what people who claim to be leading us want to do. They don't want to level the playing field. They want to muddy the waters and gain from it. Do you understand? It is. I was listening to Sunak today, and when I was listening to him, I was trying to compare him to Oforiatta. I said, look at this. How can you compare these two? Do you understand? How can you compare these two?
So Obiano standard and
what standard is what standard?
Say Oforiatta on standard.
What about standard? You think naming budget? What does it call? A Juma budget, assassin budget, and those nonsense is solution.
I mean,
and all those nonsense. You think that's what we want to hear?
Yeah,
But we run away and see what you are cooking for us. Do you understand? You tell us you are doing a Jumapa, you are bringing good news. Then when it's time for all of us to enjoy that, you run away and go and hide somewhere. Up to today. Today is 10th of March. Nowhere to be found. The work of Ghana is on hold. Do you understand? On hold because what sort of life is this? That's my goal.
You any Abby, you better say, oh, I champion. All right, Jumbo. And you also find out why.
They find out what they say, and some people going to be kind. And I'm at one of the kind say, President, no, I think say Yamano could sign some documents be. And I did chin or Sabeka Ghana for say he was deceived. I think say almost so say briefing. Oh, and some debris home at the corner of Kosai and Tino. And from so Nippon. Again, a bit of say if you expect catching and be breathing, he's still being deceived. So, because what can be that? What can be that? One can be that means going to American. And then because you penny for a Joe Mudian. One and some say young Trono move trying, say young Clock or catch in it. Yet mean Joe Muni says, yeah. Because say your credit some of which he said, one mono or million penny for and no Mudian and Joe Muni and for money and no Sushi. And I said, I did be more jet. Ye Mubino, our form. Someone did something for it in the form because idea, or my idea, a bit more poor man. Who could say you know, catch say, oh, I didn't cry the home, young can't change a muye. It's you know, I say, I don't see if you find it yet me yet soon. Hey, Janice, that's more kind, yet me and Pinason. Opening the car and also kind of say, a bit good or mine. Say, be pigeon or man, or can be in what we. Say, and she was so fun from what channel. And for us, we see ya. Na it's maybe who say, Abi, ye, I was deceived though. Sano, Media, Sanamecano. It's not as a Muntino, and it's a Dibiano, who you be beyond what the Dipana ye, and now we did also say, and people with the bit my genity, I want us more count. And no, because it's a no cosign and connect a chess or money, Toa. It was save you. Next or mine, a few of my Ghana answer. Papa no, our Mampenino, or can't say no, couldn't be a dean, or be a dean. Your platform is will be a dean. Can you call and come here? It's Papa. Yenfi we, and I'm on to be a beer. Me and Cassette, or your Mampenity, what is something, and obey your trouble man obey a president. What's something? What is so Papa? What is some more platform now? He can be deceived. Papa Manusi.
You, oh, I champo. You better say, about Patricia, oh, Obama, you
Papa.
and Kaka Kitu, what was it the president can be deceived?
Okay.
Also, the president can be deceived, ain't you know? Very careful.
Oh, of course. I know the president, the Debbie he. Government. We are all government. I mean, you can't governance. It's me and you. To me, I'm always monitoring them. I'm always giving them. I'm always bashing them. But what am I doing for my Ghana? It's that's what I consider priority now. If I can't help the situation, I shouldn't be judging the situation. And I think since I was born till now is what is happening. We're always judging, we're always criticizing. What do we bring on the table? We're not bringing anything to the table. I think it's about time, Papa. It's just about time. Now we bring our quotas together. We are brilliant. Look at these suggestions we are giving on this platform. And we cannot do anything to impact the nation. There's something going wrong. There are wrong people in wrong places. Apart from governance, you back down to everywhere in this system. Because it's like links in Kwani or the number. So those who have the upper arm, they are the ones making it in the country. But unfortunately, they are also wrecking us because they didn't get it. They got it on a silver platter. They didn't struggle to gain. Into I imagine so be our already in the lifetime it's been all rosy. No could do so well. It's obvious. And so we should stop bashing the government and start working. We should start putting our steps together and make things happen. Hey, I know Papa, me Monday. I'm not for chastising all the time. I'm not that type. I've stopped criticizing. I realize we do a lot of that without doing nothing.
You, Oba Patricia, and I was also Futua.
Papa, meta was so means I can make credit, no. Hallelujah.
Praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Yeah, one man team for you, so they were Abby, so accountability. It's in a yes, what come Abby.
It's in my boss.
Thank you very much. You, and yeah, remember. Bombardier, and then they say, Niquan Swan. Mama can almost turning to ghosts where you made.
Oh, Papa Smiley,
so who turning to ghosts in dinner? Okay, far away, brother.
It's already last word.
Okay, far last word.
And your first words. Last word. I said, okay, I go say. Acts chapter 2. Last days, no people say, or because Acts chapter 2 is not church in the kind by. So I say, I've been able to hear me because this is the last word.
Doc, well, I'll buy some so. God, last word, bad year. But I was said that will be teaching my say even within the Christian fraternity. So,
yeah,
it be no again say. One call heavy and Jebby no moon, so him, sir.
I mean, I've been saying,
and I was said that could be changing Kakrama. So, almost that who say, when I change him, because
I'm kind Bible, no names of the Bible. They don't believe. Papa Smiley, who said there are some people, all right? When they read the Bible now, they don't believe what the Bible is saying. Yes, they try to put, of course, it be almost talking points. So they say. And the actual Bible no can be. I know the name of the hour, and you're not some cry. The Omwa Genetu Omwa meaning to the word now. Bible no actual no 6th grade, Crabit Macanti as you know. So they say.
Okay.
Sir, a bit is said, 1 Corinthians chapter 1, verse 17 to 18. Paul can say, Christ sent me not to baptize, but to preach the gospel. So I say, also Christ sent me not to baptize. The division now Bible no Paul can 2 Timothy 2:15 says, study to show yourself, approved unto God, rightly dividing the word of truth. Jesus Christ now sending Paul, right? Also quote Mark 16 and then Matthew 28 now. Jesus Christ sent the 12 to go and baptize. So I say, but he sent Paul not to baptize, but Omabaka said. the call the position also the call job and he say where is it in the Bible? So I say Acts chapter 2 okay. About 5 quotations. Also, ye men of Israel, you men of Jacob, you men of this, you men of this. But some they want to bring Gentiles in there. There is no Gentile there.
Okay, only baby. No. Said me no count with children. Me jibre. Na ene de me am you over time no na wa be boy nchiri mu be say 1 hour, right? De wo jitum say eye entiase e wo Bible no mu a si enya sa entiase na eno na be boa ye no.
Na yes, simple. Just say simple.
O de edru ha na de fa we to fa na we bra.
Fana we no Masa Kofi kan Papa Smali. Now the Masa Kofi kan kra no e boa kra say nipa ba ko to get vaccine in Ghana. So no say.
So
yeah. Because I say already Oba has here. Oba ba giving vaccine. So that's it. That means so qualify for Ghana vaccine. Ghana vaccine say 600,000. But we have to get 2 shots, right?
That's right.
At least in a bit more for nipa 300,000. So we Kofi we me brand 3 more. I said, "People back home."
And I don't know one kind of. I don't know one kind of zamu.
I just said, because every year. Now,
what's it? And
because the CI, me as the CI, right? So, me not vaccine no aha. Na me no Ghana. Na say mo krumu ase. Na say me no ha ase ya. Why is that say me ko Ghana na my Makokunya vaccine. So just say, but sir has saying or more vaccine have baby, right? And you know, I'll get it here. That's a Ghana, and I'm going to show to you.
Okay.
Because I say, you know, I'm not to baby Biden, President Biden, or say by May, you have enough vaccine for the whole population. So just say, yes, because we have 3 now. We have Johnson and Johnson. We will have. So, and you know, they have enough vaccines here. So they're ready to save somebody to get the vaccine in Ghana.
Okay. And then send you what can is out.
Listen, Papa, when they was almost as you say about vaccine, I say, UK free. When you be say vaccine no visa, Papa Smali. I don't think Ghana will be in the program at all. So they say, because a vaccine and no visa, unko interview in Arabia, war vaccine, no opportunity tickets. Now about UK and also America. Papa Gary, I mean, just think, Penifon Kwana, as a community vaccine for Comenia. So they say, yes, but they are all a big case. We are Panafan to say, when you have the vaccine, UK home office in Abasa, we have vaccine in Quarian. You don't need a visa to come to UK and get ready busy with Ghana. Come on, Bob, and about to say Uncle Tobasin no more grammar. So what I say? Among some more grammar, more yes. Obi I have vaccine, come on. They won't go for UK. Now they be to Ghana. Yes, in my dear woman. So that's it. When yet, and then maybe what's that? You know, maybe on my head. About Africa, a fake. So there's antibiotics in any baby on my feet. But this is a vaccine about to protect and control. So there's WHO near that there. Or more studies I don't know, a year safe and what efficacious for people to get it. So that's it. And Africa, they do Ghana, no? I don't know. So, one person who says a vaccine or here, you man, one and Banco one answer and use a vaccine here, you man.
See, yo.
Why?
Sebia volunteer.
Oh, listen. But I'm for volunteer. You try us, and I'm for volunteer. Every I can't just say, okay, in your deba. You never be drawn on Mona. You never one of or because say, young time contesting war, and him possible. I mean, I don't get it. There's a contention on him for you. So I call hospital.
say confirmation of what a drubi containing can it be done only by testing it on someone, and I say through laboratory testing and they can know exactly what it contains.
So from laboratory, I draw everyone. It can take about 17 years to come to the market. But imagine 17 good years. One I draw back a quite member market. So that's it. It's a ghost series of tests. And first, they have to identify the moiety. So that's it. The chemical. I don't know when you know. So I say, I say stability. So go through stability test. So they say, testing or more so. So they say, from what then go through nipa no more yaro no. Nipa more then. So what I say, Tinina stages, physical trials, go up to base stage 4. So they say, and about market. About marketing still in Kwana, so post marketing surveillance almost high. I'm on here. Making sure say I do not still amount for taking you save for them. So many trials. And sana I don't know they akunipem.
Okay. All right. And see that is enough confirmation.
Yeah, but so say I do them can open the think the 30 million say Ghana and they say oh your trials the whole 30 million right? But you sample what do you say? Open sample enough. So they say from the sample where they are making to the whole population. So that's it. Because that is how it is. Until the whole population is sample. Coming there and think independent non come here then. Obia FB. So but we are no can do one more day. Why are you Tina Johnson & Johnson omuye so that's it. Omuye South Africa. Will be Europe. So that's it. We be home. We has it. Into a cross section of the whole world. What I say, and it will be if there's no at the and remember as I said, animal also independent body being yes animal. So that's it. Independent body who nim the cost of cry, the data na abano, and no more interpret. So that's it. Yeah. So it's no you're good. So that's it. So I want to say do so that's where they are. Who qualify for it? Yeah, just go for it. Unless you have we are allergic to it. So that's it. Who was be allergic to who on the maybe to be ingredients and other but the canwa maybe who anaphylactic shock be fine. Other than that be I mean I don't see any reason when they to protect yourself and your family.
All right, you doc, you better was why? Na say there obia the ne final word aba kama. Yen sorry so e wa hase na ansa na be kono me sa kanfo Dr. Bismarck Chenebo Akodua from Above All Storms Herbal Center UK area amount. Dr. Bismarck Chenebo Akodua or degree in homeopathy and plant medicine and or degree in registered general nursing na sautie ne nkoma woni boye ewo kasafidie iso a na kire se ne nana ne maame so ombo moden pa no munim hama no omokotiwe ka we bom combination no omde asaya de nti emra okupi nursing mu no na obi suggest man say na so your nurse dia ne ade na onfa ho maame na on advance adwuma no eho ana bibia ye de be ehyiase efriye nti chese we be se ebusua de che ana wabni mu wa polish na kama the speciality pa infertility when you ka ho asema na no amitie no the message ba ko wo say owo enkola be say 400 a ye de nato no enkola nko be 400 a o maame no e de nato ono Dr. Bismarck Chenebo Akodua no na kire say wo tatahwe so ohia wo nko ade a tatahwe Dr. Bismarck Chenebo Akodua wo be ye adwuma na ma fine was it fibroid ana ɛyɛ sexual weakness and say and ne ka ɛyɛ alatani na wɔno no bɛsɛ 4 months ni no wɔnyɛ na wɔntimi nkɔ kwan so wɔntimi nkɔ kwan so enti sexual weakness odi hu dwuma pa prostrate disorder bɛma bia no so hwɛ prostrate no ho kama wohwɛ ho asɛm enlarge a na wahwɛ de bɛ wahwɛ na waka ho asɛm fɛfɛɛfɛ wate hypertension diabetes diabetes na doctor nso ka Dr. Jingo ka ho asɛm diabetes quite dangerous pomodin pɛ ho asɛm ka kogo sisi yadeɛ arthritis
you can
you can name on baby will be no ultimate esoto out
pane number ne ma me na recently will be busame ibinanka ono so UK me fama no
okay all right then maybe I me send ne bibia e dia bro fine why na na what mean e din komo fine or say liver disorder disorder say liver ne brebo no me boa brebo no disorders no liver disorders eno nyina we de be odi ho adwuma rheumatism eno ne ahotutuo no ana obu ho a ne hututu no se kooko no ni nyina Dr. Shonibu Akudua owa no aduro kama odia ne se ba bia o wiase afa na bia bomoden asa obefre no 0044 74 17 57 2787 0044 74 17 57 2787 and I say 0044 74 66 40 9439 0044 74 66 40 9439 hey ebi ana wo peculiar yare bi ma mo so wa ha say mensu kura hey wo be keka bom here and there bibia ebe ye fan enuanom a monsa ka eye edro ni bi yenso ye clinical trials enso rabe abi wo no o ka ma ye do mo ye clinical trials no eti ono no ne sa ka ne de oje ye de menka na mum eye adwuma wi a ono aba be di ho adanse bo chema ono so ensa ka ne de nyam ya adma okina eye bobo enso sa ba ye de be ebe ka ne de ras ba dwumba ne fire chief de omo de ne nam post mu a eye de be eko omo so sa be ka omo de kakra wo ho ye wo ku no be semiensa wo ho no mu a so frey behind the scene a ebitima ma ba koko no de etu koko no so na me tro etimi ma oba wa osinimu so da ho fine correct pa ana ye wo odimafo enso wo ho enti opese obi di wasem ma wo a se me kan wate ase mema no mo ho eno so ye oba mienu bu ho no mo a ebetimi di afem wo frey ye wa chire ho nko ade a ebe post e di abro kama sam ready ye na se kese ya yes no wine
odimafunu chechemu ye resa manfo pe hon weti
onse obi ho no mo a enema bibira akoso ntina se ade ni ntimi enye de be first of all bi na emu ntimi maso emu ntimi ma na muso right ana bi won so a ode gba ano na aye de be ehu esa no na no abi style ya no ochire se o wa hene ma se ne fa na bro kunyaza no so ma se ne abro
what se ne abro me na fie de be ka ho ase
what try na uwo ho no wa kunyaza kra no wontimi nya de be wontimi ntra bi ko ahwe a wo de fa no 1 2 3 pa wontimi mia so kra na aye de be na ne ho esane no odimafo ebedi wasema aye de be e de ama kama iti very very important pa say we contact Dr. Twenibu Akudua se won san ka bia mfiri ho no mo a bebre e wo Dr. Twenibu Akudua ho no frɛ no se de be numbers no etu dwa no na wo ha obia no bona mane na enkomo bia wo so no udi bia no ono obedi ne fefefe kama enso na se kese enkomo ansa wo de afidie no to A24 radio enedai etie bama so dwumadie ya fa bibi mre bebre intini sam radio ebe sore so na ɔde turning to God's word dwumadie abrɛ ɛnɛ tie ne yo was what yɛ kɔ revelation hɔ no revelation ɛdi revelation yɛ ɛbibi revelation yɛ di yɛ ana sɛ ɛdi yɛ ɔn
yeah adisem
nti no ɔkɔ kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ revelation obi wɔ no a wɔka revelation ano wayɛ confused ɛnɛ evangelist international evangelist Benjamin Boache wɔne Dr. Jingo ana Bibi
Ghana for pedin ni titles
international evangelist
also the international become
say fire na dem awo
pedin titles is you could do baby that is why I don't like it.
Ambassador for Christ.
Anna ambassador for Christ. Ambassador for Christ Kofi Ajima and so yede ebeba kama enti ne mo afidie na ha ya menyi free ha sei omo ewie omo dwumadie na no matter what the time may be na ye the trending news no and so why dey asoso ama kama yeah
sɛ ka Bible no bibi a wɔn biara yɛ metaphorical nso nke bɛyɛ den paa sɛ obiara bɛte ase because ɛba obiara explanation is different wonim saa deɛ
okay I see ode look yɛn fancy a na mo de mo nkɔto aso wɔ turning to God's word dwumadie no why na bibi sɛ o hyɛ ase a obi question a ɔde aba na fa hyɛ ase ma no ɔse Osrewa why international evangelist Emra Noah ya announcement sense yiri ebese no so ekwan be so na ofa ya o de reche the whole world ebo mama ne say BBC ABC ekwan be so na ofa ya o de reche the whole world why na fasha ase ho kama mfama
ya audience kana no kai
Mr. Dr. Jingo yeah ode yanko monko honom se anu ye bi wo honom a na se obetima aboa no a na waboa no e wo honom kama we say wo busa question na bibi na kire na dwene so wo anu ye wo honom a wo se bibi international evangelist e wo turning to God's way dwumadie na waboa no na onya nte ase fan mesre wa ati ye fancy ase na msemi ko pensu we no medie no Papa Smile me na mdi dwumadie ho chia me nyame yadma ochina ya wada ye beba ni abeto adwumadie no so ochina nkomo e wo ho pa bye bye.
We are persuaded, oh God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections be mortified, until we come seriously to despise